Hello, everybody. Welcome to Lanternsong, Nerdz D&D. Tonight we have Mr. Kaelen, played by Swifty, Astraea, played by the lovely Roxy, and Angus, played by Bo. I'm just going to pass you over to Roxy. She's got a few announcements to make, and then we'll hit the road going.
Hi. How are you guys doing this fine Saturday? Are you excited for another episode of Lanternsong? I know I am. Got lots of fun today. But before we get started, just a few things. First off, if you're new here and you haven't been to our Discord and you want to go check out more Nerdz D&D, Discord link is down below. Join the Discord. We have lots of folks who just like to nerd out and talk D&D, or join the games that we've been providing. Also, one of the newest things in our Discord, we have a merchandise channel. We now are starting to put up merch. So if you guys want to check that out, join the Discord because there's a channel for it. Also, tomorrow we got another episode of Power and Prophecy, and then Monday, Evermourn. So we've got a jam-packed weekend of Nerdz D&D for you. Come check us out. Thank you.
Thank you, Roxy. Great stuff. Great stuff. Okay, so I'm going to start the recap, and then let's go from there. As the dawn broke over Maidenshield, the party awoken in the Pickled Pig, encountering the salty stranger, speaking with Grinder before settling for breakfast. They visited Janice, Light One, who reveals that Lorik had travelled to a tomb near Evermourn. Meanwhile, Angus consults Lyria at the Everbright Sanctuary, receiving a grim omen about its possession and uncovering a clue pointing in the direction of the Frosting Observatory. After an unexpected deputization by Sheriff Jaden, the party assists a stranded merchant, ultimately commandeering his cart and their new ox, Buttercup, to hasten their journey. On the road, they spot some smoke and discover an ambushed caravan. A fierce battle ensues, during which Angus manifests an unknown power. Victorious, but cautious, the party salvages what they can before pressing on, with Evermourn now in their sight, and their venture continues. The night air is crisp, carrying a distant hoot of an owl and the rustling of wind through the scattered trees. The campfire crackles, sending whispers of smoke curling into the star-flecked sky, its warm glow casting flickers across the clearing. Buttercup, unhitched from the wagon, stands nearby, lazily chewing on a patch of grass, her brass bell giving an occasional soft chime. The wagon sits off to the side, its canvas cover swaying gently in the breeze beneath a makeshift awning. Bedrolls are laid out, but few have managed to sleep. The journey has been long, the weight of the recent events pressing down on all of you. The ambush on the merchant caravan still lingers in your minds, the smell of blood, the clash of steel, and the raw power that was unleashed by Angus. The ogre's roar still echoing in your ears. Even now, as the night stretches on, there's an uneasy stillness in the air, as if something still holds its breath. Nearby, the fire pops, sending embers spiraling into the sky. A few crates from the salvage wreck remain stacked beside the wagon, their contents hastily inspected, but yet upon sorted. The water barrel sits steadily and reassuringly, signs of provisions that will last, at least for now. Jaden, sudden deputization of your group still feels unreal. You set out on the road with purpose, but now a greater responsibility weighs on you. There are still questions left unanswered. Janice's words about Lorik, the Frost Observatory, and the tomb near Evermourn that you must visit. Each step forward seems to lead you to another mystery. The wind shifts slightly, carrying the scent of damp earth and something else, something distant, a kind of smell that makes the hairs on the back of your neck stand on end. You're not alone here. Perhaps it's just the wilderness settling into the night, or perhaps it's something more. Fire crackles once more, a log spitting in the heat. The moment of quiet reflection passes, and the night is yours. What do you want to do?
So, Kaelen's just sort of sat round the fire, and I sort of pull the Jaden's deputy badge, sort of look at it, and I look across at Astraea and Angus and go, "Hey, are we? Do you think there was a sort of a bigger purpose for us back at Maiden Shield, or is this is there more behind this, or is it just what was he trying to do, giving us these? I've never wanted to be a sheriff."
I think the thing is, Kaelen, that he didn't want my heroics to outshine the two of you. So by proxy, through my heroic deeds, he went ahead and made you complimentary aspiring deputies.
Honestly, I feel like he was treating us like toddlers and trying to placate us so that we were happy and would do as asked.
Trying to keep control of us, you mean?
Yes. If we're happy, we don't ask questions.
That's true.
So I lean in and go ahead, Kaelen. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I was just said it doesn't sit right with me. This. I'll put the sheriff's badge sort of back in my little bag, satchel out of the way, and forget about it for a little bit.
While we're doing this, Astraea is leaning over the fire. She used her druid craft to make it a little bit bigger, and you can see her preparing just a little tart with a little bit of water, the flour that's in there, and some apricots. She's chopped up those apricots real fine, and she mixed the water and flour together to make it kind of like a flatbread. And she's cooking this little apricot tart over the campfire for the group.
Can you roll me a performance check, please?
Performance, huh?
17. You all receive 2 rations.
All right.
But you have lost 1 lot of flour and 1 lot of apricots from your storage.
Would you count that as bolstering treats or replenishing meal?
Ooh. I'll let you decide.
As part of a short rest, I think it'd be bolstering treats with 1 hour of work or upon finishing a long rest. So I cooked 2 special treats instead of the rations, and I gave each of them 1 of the treats. You can save those kind of like good berries, save them in your pack, and you can use a bonus action to eat 1 of those treats. You'll gain 2 temporary hit points.
Marvelous.
Hey, you might need to remind me that, but they were tarts. They were like apricot tarts.
Yeah, it was an apricot tart. Or apricot, we're
Apricot.
American.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to be inclusive.
I was trying to be fancy, so I say apricot. I like to copy the Brits. I say basil as well.
Mhm.
Sounds fancier.
I'm gonna wrap my giant letter Z in aluminum. Just saying. Okay. Anyhow,
It's
so Angus.
definitely aluminum.
Well, Angus leans into the fire, maybe takes a twig or a stick and kind of pokes around at it. He receives those 2 tarts and
1 tart, 1 went to Kaelen.
Oh, I thought there were 2 each.
I made 2 tarts, 1 for each of y'all.
Okay, but
Here
the
you go,
question
trying
is,
to eat all of the food.
well, the question is, did you hand Angus both of them as if I was supposed to hand 1 to Kaelen?
No, I'm not that dumb.
Okay, so I only actually have possession of 1 tart.
1 tart,
All right.
Angus.
All right, 1 tart. And I'm going to go ahead and say, how about I throw a charisma saving throw? What's
7.
that? What's that magic number, Dean? 7. Okay, so I
You failed it.
take a
Whatever
bite
you were
out of.
trying to do.
I take a. Yeah, I take a bite of the tart with this freaking enthusiasm, like, oh, shit, Astraea made tarts. And I take a bite of it, I'm like, oh, Astraea just served me a dirty, cold pork chop in a ashtray with hair on it.
Very hard on that.
But I don't say it. I just a little, and I just go back to poking at the fire. Thank you, Astraea. That is very, very tasty. I'm glad you're experimenting. It's really good. And I give you a big thumbs up with a fake ass smile. And I just put it in my pack, which is odd because you've never seen Angus just keep food for later. It doesn't make any sense, but
Astraea is grumbling to herself. Angus wouldn't know good food if it bit him in the butt.
So, let's address this badge scenario real quick. And Angus's tone changes a little bit. Kaelen, I think we were probably needed back in Maiden Shield. And I look over to Astraea and I say, and I think that it would also placate us and keep us in check and allow the powers that be, the folks that actually run the joint, keep an eye on us because we stand out, because, well, we are heroes. And they want heroes.
Stand out, that's for sure.
Oh, I don't know.
Everybody
heroes.
wants a good hero.
Yeah, but I've never had to answer to anyone. I've never
All right.
dealt with authority. So,
Kaelen, and I raise my eyebrow and I get the shrewd look in my eyes. What if you looked at it from a different point of view? That badge, albeit it stands for one thing, might get you in doors that normally would be closed to you. Might get people to loosen their tongue or their pockets. If you imply that you're more agreeable with a couple coins in your hand, and you flash that badge, you just made a couple pieces,
Well,
Does
yeah,
mean
yeah,
that
does
there's
kinda make
more
sense.
rules to follow, though.
It means there are
I'm
more
not
rules that
Used
we have to.
that.
There are more rules to follow in the presence of our superiors.
See that word, superiors is.
I understand. Ponder on it. And I tell you what, if you don't agree with me, I can hang on to your badge for you if you don't want it.
Oh, I'm not saying I don't agree. It's just I think I might struggle. And getting indoors, Angus, has never really been a problem. Not for me. But let's see.
Sorry about
I
that.
guess we head back to Maiden Shield at some point, maybe in the future. Let's see where the wind takes us, or Buttercup takes us, for that matter. And I look around. Is she okay?
Buttercup is just chowing down. She's just on the grass.
Okay.
Happy, she's no longer pulling your asses along a cobbly old road. The night airs, the darkness is starting to sort of creep in on the fire. It's around sort of midnight.
I'll just sort of Kaelen gets up and sort of stretches a little bit from the fire, and I'm just going to do like a smallish perimeter walk. But as just to check, what's about and what I can hear or see or whatever. But and as Angus gets up, as Kaelen gets up, Astraea and Angus just notice Kaelen sort of like feels a bit uneasy and sort of just shudders, like a little somebody walked over his grave, kind of shivers a little bit, an unnatural shiver, and walks off. Does a little perimeter walk.
Can you roll me a perception check, please?
I can indeed.
Angus, while that's happening, Angus, he sees that and he once again raises an eyebrow and tilts his head over to Astraea and notices that she notices it also. Correct?
Yes.
Like, you acknowledge that it's like, okay.
You guys are going to see me just kind of look away for a second, and then you'll see Rusco, the beautiful celestial fox, just bound up to me and looking at me with intent. And then he's going to go away into the woods.
Okay.
in the direction that Kaelen's looking.
Okay.
Does
With the 8 that you rolled, it's very dark. It's very all you can see is the outline of trees. You know, there's nothing untoward.
Okay.
should I roll a perception check for Ruka?
If you'd like, yes.
Even with a plus
very
6.
very much the same.
Does he smell anything or hear
The
anything
perception
out
is
there?
it's the same as it's the same roll. So no, with a 10, he just
Mhm.
you can see beyond. You can see a couple of meters beyond. The fire is illuminating the area substantially, but you know
With dark vision? 60 feet of dark vision?
It wouldn't matter with the fire. It would
Okay.
disrupt it,
Yeah,
probably.
Fire.
As he looks into the woods, though, as it's dark, with a 10, can't see a lot.
Okay. He comes bounding back and jumps into Astraea's lap, and she's just petting him while she stares at the fire.
Okay. All of a sudden, yeah. You three, put your weapons on the floor, and let's not have any fucking around. Yeah, I want all your money and your cow.
Do we know which direction this is coming from?
This is coming from behind the tent, in the
Okay.
direction that you went in.
Oh.
So it's not your. It's probably you with an 8. You couldn't have rolled any bloody worse, could you? With an 8, it's sort of it's sort of a couple of meters from you, like 6 meters, 7 meters. But it's so dark
Okay.
you can't see it.
Can I discreetly ready up a crossbow just in case, or has he got, or he or she? Sounds like a he.
roll a sleight of hand.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, thank God for that.
You pull your crossbow out, and without anyone seeing, you just sort of slide it out, and you've pulled it back, bolt in place, ready to go. Right, I've told you once. Come on. And you just see.
Can I throw a starry wisp at the tree behind him?
Yes. Before you would have done that, though, there would have been 3 fellas
A follower?
drop down from the trees.
Okay.
Three what?
3
guys.
figures.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna, with my crossbow sort of hidden, I'm gonna hold my short sword up in the air as if I'm sort of surrendering a little bit.
Okay.
And place it on the floor.
Nice. You're a clever lad, clever lad. Little one, how about you drop any weapons you got? And that pie.
Drop the pie.
Well, hold on. Sorry. IRL just happened. I had a little fuzzy thing stuck. Anyway. This is... Okay. It's taken me a minute to get there. I'm sitting at the fire, and I'm looking at it, and I'm picking at it, and we've been talking, and this happens.
Yes.
Angus reaches into his pouch, his money pouch, or whatnot, and he doesn't look toward the 3 men, but he holds his arm straight out. Actually, he plucks out of the pouch a lock of black hair that's been cut off but braided, and he holds it straight out to his side so they can see it in the firelight. And once again, without looking at him, I say, without looking at them, it's, friend, I have the lock of Grunda. I'm its holder, and the best thing I can advise you to do is leave now with your lives, so your friends don't have to have you bite down on something while you scream as they patch you up. This is your only warning.
Roll an intimidation check.
Fucking D&D dice, baby. Let's see what happens. By the way, I think we caught a follower.
We did,
while
we
things
did.
were happening. Intimidation.
The least intimidating halfling. Do it, Angus.
22.
Fucking D&D dice,
Yeah.
baby. So yeah, I don't even look at him, and I just hold it up. You know what I mean? Without looking at them, and I say all that, and I put it down, and I raise my head to see their reaction.
You know Grinda? You know Grinda. Interesting. Unfortunately, friend, these are wild woods, and you're gonna have to pay tribute.
I attack.
Fine. Let's,
Reyes,
Jesus Christ.
when
What are you
before the
attacking?
before the attack happens, Astraea, when she heard their voices, she stood up real fast and just immediately cast Summon Beast. And she cast Bestial Spirit of a large bear. And he's in front of them, like in between the attackers and our party.
Okay.
That crap.
Oh, do we have a map?
We have a map, baby.
Oh my god.
Yes, indeedy. Are you happy with the locations that you are? So Astraea's at her tent.
If you give me just one moment, I'll take a look at it. Is it in
Yes.
Okay,
All
I
good
see.
to go.
I don't have the ability to move a token though. It's on you.
You can do it.
Yeah.
You can do it if you wish. I've got no problem with that.
Oh.
Okay. So the bear would be
What
in
is it?
front of Buttercup and next to Kaelen.
What is it? An astral bear?
It's a celestial or a bestial spirit.
I just typed bear in.
Yeah, I
It's
could choose it to be any kind of animal.
Jesus. The size of that thing.
It's a bear. I'm trying to scare them, so that's why I chose a bear.
Okay, fine. The bear.
Fair enough.
All right.
This
So
bear it's just staring at him.
so I kind of like the idea that I was in line of sight of whoever. You know what?
Okay,
I'm fine where I-
there. That's this is the guy. This is the guy that Swifty was looking at and chatting to. This is where all the noise, and these are the other two guys that have dropped down. You heard them in front and behind you.
Okay.
Can you,
two things.
Yeah, go on.
I don't have access to D&D Beyond from you. Like I have DDB pulled up for my character sheet, but it says I'm waiting for you to start something or other.
I'm in spectator mode, so.
I'll just have you do it.
Can you see it? If you can see it, then it should be running.
One moment.
Can you all roll initiative anyway, please?
Yeah, I can.
Angus,
Yep.
Angus, you get advantage on initiative.
Oh crap.
Thank you.
10.
Yeah, it's not going to work. I'm going to let you handle it, DM.
Okay.
Like I'll just let you handle it because I don't have.
We'll look at that next. The next one.
Yep. No worries, man. Get the character sheet. Advantage, you say on
So
initiative.
the bestial spirit has the same initiative as me, and it goes directly after me.
Okay, it's Kaelin's turn. Astraea's 4.
So is the bear, and then Rusko is 12. Rusko always gets better initiative than me. And he doesn't do jack! Although it's actually good, because I intend on using him to do the touch for things
wow.
that I'm not able to do.
22 for Angus. Nice. Well, that makes sense. You did attack first. I'll just roll for my guys. Okay. Where am I going to do that? Okay. 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 Sorry, my pen's just gone a bit knackered. Ah, my pen's broke.
Like how I roll for that.
Your pin broke?
My pen broke.
Do we have D&D Nerds merch pins?
We don't have pens.
We need
Why not?
pins.
But this
Why
is,
not?
This is my pen my daughter gave me. It's a Christmas one.
Oh,
Aw,
The snowman.
that's cute.
Okay, so it is Angus, top of the table, with
All right.
Bandit 1 on after.
Okay, so I have line of sight on the good captain there. Can you give me a rough estimate of how far I am from him?
Step 37 feet.
Gotcha. All right, so I will... Do I know that bandit's down there by the trees? I only see
You
one
heard them,
because
you
of the
heard them
radio
land behind
ribbon.
you would know they were there.
Gotcha.
I'd ask you to take disadvantage if you were going to fire something at them. Because you haven't
not
looked
at
in
all.
their direction, so, you know.
Not at all. I'm working with some new variables on the character sheet, gang, so give me just one moment. I want to make sure I have everything straight before I start trying stuff. I will be burning a key point, or a focus point, is what they're calling it. And I'll be burning that for what is called Step of the Wind. I will post that in our chat. It's amongst focus. Would you like me to read it, or do you understand how it works?
I don't understand how it works. I've never heard of that one.
Check it out.
2024 rules.
You can take the dash action as a bonus action, or expend the dash action, which is double movement.
Yep.
So I can move like 80 now. But you can take the dash action as a bonus action, or expend one focus point to take both the disengage and dash actions as a bonus action.
Oh, nice.
And your jump distance is doubled for the turn. So what happens?
So you're
So what
Spider-Man
happens is, kinda, yeah. So what happens is I'm sitting there, and he's like, "Brr," whatever, and I know it's going to kick off, and immediately Angus just springs like he vaults.
So how far would that be?
Well,
What's jumping? 15?
Well, my dex modifier. So if it was a standing jump, I'm going to go with the rule of cool, but I would get like a 20-foot, I think, standing jump. But I have 80 feet of movement.
Yeah, so you'll land next to Kaelen.
What I want to do then is that I want to vault over there like that far,
Yeah.
and then from that point, I run up on him.
Okay.
And
so
that would be a bonus action and part of my move, but not all of it.
Fine.
So now I will go ahead and take an attack on him with a bare hand. Well, it's not bare. I mean, it has, a braid in it, if you will.
No, he didn't like the apricot thing.
Yeah.
He put it back in his bag.
DM, since I'm going at the top of the turn and I pop this off, or is there any other variable that would give me advantage on this attack?
In 2024 rules, you just get, because you ran in, you get advantage on initiative. So you are the first there, you are the first attacking him, you are the first hitting him in the face. So you got no other advantage.
That might be a crit.
Oh!
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes,
Now, the reason hold on, guys. Hold on. The reason why I'm asking DM if I had advantage, if I did, then I could apply my sneak attack damage to this. If I didn't, I can't. And I don't mind when I rolled it without advantage.
You didn't.
So we're fine. So I'm going to throw the normal damage.
Yep.
Normal damage for the strike.
Like outside of the game for a second. So could you ready your attacks, waiting for me to hit off with like guiding bolt, and then do your attacks with advantage? Okay, I was just curious if that's how it could work.
Oh no, crit him in the face.
So
Yeah,
the action,
no,
action was the attack. Other, boom, we're good there. Burn the focus point. 7 bludgeoning came from my fist holding Grunda's lock.
So is that double? Which double because it's a crit.
Is that a crit?
It is a double. I apologize.
Yeah, so it's 14. Or is it 7?
So he takes 4. He takes 14
14
bludgeoning.
damage. So you just
And-
smash him in the face with this, and just Grunda's lock of hair is just covered. He sort of cut him in the mouth, and he's got blood on it, and it's just and you sort of stand there ready to do whatever you're going to do next.
I continue with the rest of my move, whatever that distance may be. Since I'm dashing, it's at 80 feet. It took a little over 30 to get there.
It was 15 from Kaelen to him.
Okay. Put me behind him. That's what I'm in his threat zone still, but swing up around him.
Okay, I was trying to do it on OBS then. Okay, fine. Turn. We are over
Not a bad turn.
Not a bad turn. Not a bad turn. Bandit 1. This guy up here. He's just stood there, and this bear just appears in front of him and just stares at him, sort of glowing, like starred sort of gems all over him. And he's just like, fuck. But he's gonna go for it. He's gonna run in, and he's gonna attack this bear.
Brave bastard.
Oh, I didn't roll for Buttercup. Bastard. Buttercup's after the bear. Right. Sorry, I got to pull Buttercup stats up. I'm so excited to use Buttercup.
Wouldn't all of you shit if Buttercup got a 28 initiative because he forgot?
Yeah.
And it's like, well, it screws everything all up. Go ahead, carry on, man.
Right, Buttercup's up. That's fine. Okay, so he runs up. He's going to attack. He's going to swing with a. Why is my monitor just gone off? Okay. He's going to swing. He's going to. That is a 18 to hit. Same as you, isn't it?
11. No, AC is 11 plus the spell's level. It was the level 2 spell, so 13. So that hits.
13, fine. D6 plus 3 slashing. 4 points of damage. Come on, man.
4 points. Okay, and it looks like he has 30. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to write this down. I don't know where in D&D Beyond it'll let me.
Yeah,
You gotta
paper and pen in it.
Yeah.
Come on. Always gotta have a pad.
Always have a pad.
No, I'm too ADHD for that shit.
That's the end of Bandit 1's go. We are over to Rusco to sniff the ground.
Risco is gonna go over to Kaelen and stand by Kaelen.
Okay.
You little pup.
In case I need him
What
to
is his
touch you
movement
for
out of
some
any chance?
healing.
What is his movement by any chance? Is it 40?
It's 30 feet.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he's got that. Fine. Perfect. Rusco's done. Over to Kaelen.
Okay. So I am going to, as young Thistlebottom leaps beyond me and puts a 1-2 square in a bandit captain's face. I'm going to obviously whip the crossbow out from behind me, pop a shot off straight at the captain before I do anything.
Okay.
And
You've got advantage on that, haven't you?
I have got advantage. Hang on. I think I've got advantage based on the fact that Angus is there. No, not Angus is there, sorry. I can use my sneak attack because he's there. I haven't got advantage. It's just I can use a sneak attack because I got a friend,
muted,
an ally.
I'm sorry, I was just agreeing and confirming that you do not have advantage, but you have the ability to sneak attack because I'm
That's what I meant.
in the captain's threat zone.
Yeah. So I'm going to fire a crossbow bolt.
Okay.
That is a 20 to hit.
Hits.
And then it's going to do... Oh shit. 4 plus sneak attack. 11, so that's 15 damage.
Woohoo! 15. Gee. The captain just been smacked in the face, and he takes a bolt straight to the arm, and he's just like, ah! Not really understanding where that come from because he's just been absolutely clouted.
And then I'm going to suss out this movement. So the bear and Astraea. I'm going to dart south.
Okay.
So I have my movement. I'm going to dart south towards the bandit 2, I guess.
Okay, 2 seconds. Pulling up on my pad. You're going to be towards Bandit 2. You haven't moved, have you yet?
I haven't done anything. I've just shot at the bandit captain.
So you could get to about there.
Yeah.
Happy with that?
Yeah.
Right.
And then I'm going to... Can I think... I'm going to use my bonus action just to swap weapons, I think, just to get my sword and my dagger ready.
Okay.
And then I'll hold there.
Fine. We are then over to Astraea.
Let's see. So Astraea looks towards the bear, thinks the bear's got everything handled. So she's looking towards Bandit 2, which Kaelen was going towards.
Yep.
And she's going to put her palms together and pull that ball of light, and she's going to throw her guiding bolt at that bandit.
Okay.
Nice. This is getting me all excited for a beer. I got to get a beer. Hang on.
Where'd it go? Everything's moved on me. Oh, here it is.
A 7.
1. I rolled a 1.
Do you have inspiration, ma'am?
No, I have 0 inspiration.
That's good. That's good.
You miss. Guiding bolt goes past him and he just sort of stares at you. He's got you in his vision.
If only you were like a monk type halfling thing.
Is that the end of your turn, or would you like to move?
1 second. Do I have any bonus actions here? Let's see. Besides healing word. Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to assume my starry form, and so you see all of the constellation stars tattoos on Astraea's skin just light up and then go out, and only the one that is lit up after that is constellation of the chalice.
Okay. Very nice. End of turn?
Yep, end of turn. I'm
End
staying.
of turn. It's to the bear.
And then the bear. Okay, let me go back down to this guy so I can see his stuff. So the bear is furious at that bandit for hitting him, and he roared out before he's going to perform Rend. It's a melee attack roll plus my spell attack bonus. So is that D20 plus 6 then, I guess?
What's your spell efficiency?
It's plus 6. So 14 plus 6, so
Dirty
he
20?
got a dirty 20, yeah.
Hits.
Okay, and then what is that hit? Hold on. Hit 1d8 plus 4 plus the spell's level piercing damage. What is plus the spell's level.
6, so 6 piercing damage. On top of whatever.
So 1d8 plus 4 plus the spell's level, which is 2. So 1d8 plus 6.
That's a large spell.
1d8. So
she
3
really
plus
wanted to
6.
kill that
He
guy.
hit for 9.
9. Okay.
He hit for 9. Yeah.
Okay. Bandit 1 takes 9. Whew,
Get
he's
some
not looking
girl.
well. The bear just
Get some girl.
does a full-on Leonardo DiCaprio with this bloke. This guy's just absolutely flying around, and he just gets back up, and he is not looking well. He is cut to bits.
Nice.
We're over to Buttercup. Buttercup looks around. She sees that her new masters are under attack, and she is not happy, and she charges towards the bandit captain, and she is going to perform a horned attack, horned bash.
Nice.
Which she does not hit.
Hey man, hey, you rolled off camera with that big ass die. You can just say she hit. I mean, you can do it. That thing's intimidating.
This fucking thing is beautiful.
Beautiful.
No, she actually swings her horns like this. The captain's taking an arrow, being punched in the face, and then the third strike, he's just sort of dodges out of the way, and he's like, the fuck is the cow doing attacking me? We are then over to Bandit 2. So Bandit 2 stands up. Bandit 2 was actually earlier, sorry, I forgot. But I'll do it properly next time. Bandit 2 looks at Astraea, who fired the guiding bolt. Hasn't really noticed Kaelen in the dark, and is gonna go straight towards Astraea. And he is going to attack with his scimitar. Where's
Try me, bitch.
I lost. Believe it or not, I lost my dice then.
What?
Every time I roll, my camera goes off. That is a 12.
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit. So he swipes at you, but the blinding light coming from your tattoos just gazes him, and he just goes above your head. He just couldn't quite see what was going on. Okay, we are over to Angus.
You know, you roll that die, and it's a seismic event, and then it becomes my turn. Before I know we want to stay in game and all that, but I'm going to be a little bit out of game here. I got a DM earlier from this cool cat. Said, "Test me."
Do it.
So here we go. All right. So, what kind of condition is the good captain in?
He's all right. He's
really.
Yeah, he's okay.
Did he caught a bolt and took one in the face, and
yeah.
He's doing all right. Okay, cool.
He's a captain, my man.
And
got a captain's hat on.
He's got a captain's hat.
Yeah. And Buttercup
missed him.
Came over to the captain. No, came over to the captain.
Yeah, it looks like y'all are flanking right now.
Right. There's no flanking.
Yeah.
Right. There isn't any. Yeah, there isn't any. But
there's not.
Okay, so this is what I'd like to do. I'd like to. Angus attempts to jump on this man's back. He's going to grapple him. And I'm trying to get Grunda's lock of hair around his neck to start strangling him with it.
Nice.
Okay. Can you roll me an athletics check, please, to see if you actually get on his back? Could
I do an acrobatics?
Acrobatics, if you want. I was thinking
Thanks,
athletics is a combination of strength.
It is. Movement. It is. You're right. I'm just asking if I can to hedge my bet.
If you want.
Little power game and never hurt.
Because this is the first, half hour of the game, I'll let it.
Thanks, buddy. All right, acrobatics. 13.
13. You go to climb up his back, and he just knocks you down. DC was 15.
Gotcha. Okay, so that was my standard action there. And he throws me down to the ground, and it infuriates Angus. And he gets back up, and he says, "You're all gonna die." And I don't know if this will count or not, DM, but over in the stream, I've got these mana points. And these mana points say that I could, if you allowed me to, a fog rolls in and a dark fog rolls in and starts to obscure the view. Maybe even emanating from Angus.
Let me just check my mana points right now. Did I put that in?
I redeemed enough to change the weather.
Oh, nice. Nice.
If you allow the player to use his
that's usually for the day. It's not, okay, fine. Yeah, fine. I did say test me.
I know. Somebody said test me. That's all.
Yeah, okay. You're using out of game.
You're all gonna die.
I'm not sure we'll do that in the future.
Basically, we've got extra spell slots.
Yeah,
is what this is
that's
doing.
not what that's. It's meant for people watching, not for players. But okay, a fog comes in and drifts across the camp. The entire camp is 4 foot in fog, and Angus is concealed. The rest of everybody else can be seen from the top up, and then everyone has a disadvantage on a ranged attack. Using that as your bonus action?
No, that is my turn, sir. Actually, my turn would be at this point to jump on the back of Buttercup and yell, "Onward, Buttercup! There's fuckery to spread!" and go for it.
Fine. You're gonna move. Technically, she's a big old girl. He's gonna take an attack of opportunity on you.
Cool.
It's natural 20.
Okay.
The dice cards have spoken for Angus's fuckery.
I don't regret any of it.
I don't
Zero
regret.
regrets.
I regret nothing.
That's right.
His attack. Sorry, I've not used this guy yet. It's 1d6 plus 3, so it's 1d6. 4 plus 3, so that's 7 times 2, so it's 14 points of damage. Slashing.
14 hurt. That is a massive wound that he delivered to Angus.
Just he's like, you tried to jump on his back, and he's like, fuck off! And then he saw you run around the side, and he's just, boom, as you've jumped on the cow, he sliced you down the back.
Gotcha. Why did my hit points not change? Okay, I got it under control.
You good? You managing it? It's fine.
Yeah, just
I believe you.
DDB's acting kind of weird.
And then we're over to Risco.
Rusco is going to go over next to Buttercup and jump up in front of Angus on top of Buttercup.
It's like animals of Farthing Wood over there.
Wind in the willows.
There's Buttercup and the Spoon. Those are the 2 MVPs of this whole campaign.
So that's Buttercup has now got a fox on the front of it and a very wounded Angus.
Okay.
End of turn?
Yep.
End of turn. Fine. We're over to Kaelen.
So, Kaelen thought Angus had it all under control over there. Clearly not. But he charges on. So I'm going to head straight to Bandit 2 as I was heading. I'll have to... I guess 30 gets me to him. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm going to take a double... Where's my... Double swipe with the sword and dagger.
Okay.
2 weapon fighting. You can make a... so I'm going to swipe with the sword first.
Roger.
Does a 16 hit?
16 does hit.
And then I'm going to do 5 of piercing. And then once per turn you can actually do... I'll do the sneak attack on this one, but I think it's once per turn, so I don't get it on both my weapons.
Okay.
So
Correct.
that is the 10 damage. That's 15 damage for the sword attack total.
How would you like to vanquish this foe?
So,
Vanquish the foe.
as he took a swipe with his scimitar at Astraea and Astraea sort of matrix dodged it, I'll come up and just put my hand, because he didn't notice me, just put my hand on his shoulder and just straight up through the very bottom of the spine, sort of diagonally up towards his chest.
Ooh, dark.
And
Finish him.
then sort of just push him, shoulder push him, or elbow push him away, straight in front of...
Mortal Kombat over here.
So as Astraea is there, this bandit's ran up to her, starts slashing at her. She just sees his face go, ugh, and this knife go out of his chest. And he just drops to the floor. Kaelen's like, hi.
Nice and dark murdering for Kaelen.
Nice.
I don't know if he got any bonus. As a bonus action, no. And I think that's it. can. The only other thing, I guess, is a question more than me saying I can do it.
Yep.
Whereas 2-weapon fighting, can you slice with one and throw the other? So can I slice with my
that's
sword
more
and
of a-
throw with the dagger?
No.
Okay.
It's almost like it's not like shung, and then look and then get your aim and throw it.
Yeah,
It's
that's what I was
like
thinking. It's more of another action, isn't it? So,
Yeah.
okay, I use whatever movement I had to try and go and rescue Angus.
Okay.
I don't know how much I had left.
You didn't have anything. They're like a foot.
Okay.
I can move you down. No, it was like
I
20,
will
it was
step. I will step 1 foot. No, I'm joking. Don't worry.
There you go. It was like there
we go. Yeah. I'll shimmy over. Okay, that's me done.
Astraea, over to you.
All right, Astraea is going to, through the mental bond of Rusco, she's going to have Rusco touch Angus and deliver her Cure Wounds spell.
Yeah, healing word.
And then that also gets 8 extra because her chalice, so 9 points of health.
As Roscoe jumps up on the back of Buttercup, he just looks at Angus and just this big, sort of slimy, unnaturally long tongue comes out and just licks him up the face. And then just all of a sudden, his wound on his back just starts to heal in.
And then as a bonus action, she's going to use Healing Word. Plus another D8. So 9 plus 7, 16. So you're fully healed up.
Nice.
Come again? A 16? More?
No.
Yeah.
In total. Is it in total?
It wasn't total, but he already has.
Yeah.
That'll fill him up.
Yeah.
Right. I'm going back to max then at that point. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. That's another game. Thank you. In-game will.
Over to the bear. What's the bear going to do?
All right. The bear is going to, let me click on him so I can see his thing again, but he's going to use Rend again to hit that guy. And that means D20 plus 6, so 19 plus 6, so 25 to hit. And then what was it again? I've got to memorize this. This is new for me, guys. 1d8 plus 4 plus 2. So 1d8 plus 6. So 7 plus 6. So 13 points of damage.
How does he do it?
Oh, he's going to roar a big roar. And you see him just bite the guy's head off and spit it on the ground.
Just
Absolutely.
his head just the bandit captain's just looking like shit. Right.
Absolutely badass.
And then he gets for movement.
Oh, I didn't do the bandit. I didn't do the bandit captain's go. Sorry, I'll do it after you.
What does he have? He has 30 feet. Can he get close to that bandit captain?
30 feet. Get some. Just so you can go this side of, sort of there. Happy with that?
Yeah, he should fit there.
Sort of. Yeah, just like there. That's busy with animals over there. Okay. It doesn't matter because none of the play actually affected the bandit captain, but the bandit captain was supposed to go before Roscoe, sorry. So he is going to. He's looking. You did heal Angus though, so he's just gonna fucking swipe at Angus with his attack. So, oh Christ!
I mean, Angus is closer to him. He'd have to reach around that cow to reach Rusco.
Yeah,
Do not say reach around that cow. You're not allowed to say that phrase, man.
That is a 21 to hit.
21 to hit Angus?
Yes.
Absolutely.
7 points of slashing damage.
7 points of encouragement. Heard.
And then it's he would have stayed where he was. He's just not.
Eat
happy
your
with this.
apricot treat, okay, sir?
I was gonna do that right in front of him. Just ignore the fight and just start eating a snack. Watching him. Yeah,
That'll give you 2 hit points when you do.
it's all good.
Oh, hang on. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Right. So Buttercup with Angus and Roscoe on her back would have moved away, trying to get him to safety. With the incoming bear and the Buttercup going past, they just sort of dodged past each other. The bandit captain would have taken a swipe at Buttercup, hitting it for 24. Buttercup takes 9 points of damage on Buttercup. Buttercup just swipes down Buttercup's ass, and it's just, and he's just like, he's happy. He's just, this cow's run away. He's got a big old cut on his back. And then we're over to Angus.
Damn. All right, that wasn't the way that's supposed to happen. Okay. Buttercup, no! And I put my hand on the wound, and I fling my other hand up, and I throw an Eldritch Blast
Oh, here we go.
at the captain.
Yeah.
He hit Buttercup, man. Shit escalated.
So this rage just builds up inside you, and you feel this darkness filling your chest, and your eyes go black,
Buttercup,
and you just
no!
it hits.
What's that look like? It looks like a 20. I don't know how spells work with crits.
Double Ds. Yeah, no, it's my rules. Double damage.
All right. So we'll just double down on. So take 20 Eldritch Force.
20 Eldritch
from
Blast.
Angus.
So as he's just swiped the cow across the ass, it just this huge ball of sort of dark energy hits him in the chest, and he just blows him back, and he's going to go back a couple of feet. He's just going to drift back, and he's still going, but he gets up with a sort of demeanor in his eyes. This guy is savage about this, and he's just his chest smoking, his tunic is just ripped. And you can see there's like burnt skin underneath, and he's not happy, and he's taking a beating as well.
So that was my standard action. Well, Buttercup, no, and I throw the Eldritch Blast. I will jump off of Buttercup, and I will charge the bandit captain.
Okay.
Screaming at the top of my lungs. My bonus action will be Flurry of Blows.
Ooh, nice.
So I'm going to get. I'm burning my other focus point, and I'll get 2 attacks off on him.
Mm-hmm.
What are you screaming as you're running?
He screams a
probably
lot.
nothing. Yeah. This is.
I'm interested in what he screams all the
time.
Just Buttercup. That's what he says.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them. So it's a raw attack. I don't have. Do I have a friendly in the threat zone?
No.
Okay, cool.
No.
First attack. Looked like an 18.
Hits. I've got a DC to roll, haven't I?
Yep. I'm sorry, what?
I've got a DC to roll. Flurry of Blows knocks you prone, doesn't it?
No, it's an extra attack. It's an offhand thing. So I'll throw the second one, and I'll add the total damage. No, I apologize. It's an extra attack. So he takes 4 bludgeoning from that attack.
4 bludgeoning, right.
And that will end my turn.
Okay. So as you hit him in the gut, he just... And he just looking at you like, whoa! And you're like, for Buttercup!
Right, totally. And I run up, and I open palm. Well, I don't open palm. I punch him with the hand that has the lock of Grinda in it.
Oh, nice.
Like, follow up with that hit, and that's the end of my turn.
Nice. Grinda's lock is just like covered in blood. It's just absolutely doused in the stuff now. We're over to Vriska. Actually, it's the bandit captain's go now. It's the bandit captain's go. Sorry, I should have done that last time. So the bandit captain's now looking right at Angus, and he's just sort of... They're having a proper face-off here. These guys do not like each other.
An AC of 15 for me.
Right, fine. That is a 24.
That's not going to do it.
He hits you for 5 slashing damage.
And I scream like a little kid. Ah!
Just slashes you down the face and you got like a slice across your face there. And he's gonna stay where he is. He's gonna stay where he's a smart fighter. He knows if he moves, you're gonna get a fight on it. And so
You don't want to give me that reaction option, man.
This guy's an experienced fighter. He's not like the grunts down the bottom that went straight for a bear.
Sure.
You know. And we are over to Rusco.
Rusco's gonna stay on Buttercup.
Stay on Buttercup. Okay. And then it is over to Kaelen.
It's like a little circus of animals just running around on the. I'm going to use my movement to get onto the back of the cart, if that's 30 feet ish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll use the 20 and the 10 to climb up. And then I'm
I'll
going
put you
to.
in the front. There you go. You get there.
Okay. Cool. And then I'm going to just throw the dagger I have in my hand
Okay.
directly at the captain, which is 17 to hit.
Hits.
And then I'm going to throw the damage, which is 6 plus sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 10 damage.
Okay.
Good job.
Dagger just sticks in the other arm. He's got a bolt in one. He's got a dagger in the other, and he's not looking in a good way. And he's down to one knee, and he's sort of getting back up again.
That's my turn.
No idea where that dagger come from. The guy's just slashed the halfling, and he's just got a dagger straight in his other arm. And we're over to Astraea. Go on, Sorry, go on.
How far am I from the bandit captain?
You are 53 foot.
Ah.
If you wanted to, you haven't really got line of sight. There's a bear and Angus. So it's going to be whatever you try doing, it's going to be disadvantage. Unless you get up here. Down here.
In front of Buttercup.
In front of Buttercup. So you got...
Well, to the side, but...
So you got 30 feet, so you can get sort of there-ish.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly what...
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And seeing Buttercup get hurt really pissed Astraea off. And so she's going to cast Guiding Bolt on the bandit captain.
Okay. It's going to be a disadvantage on that, because Angus is in the way.
Damn, Angus is short.
He's
shorter.
It's concealment.
than
It's half of him. You can only see
the
half
bandit.
of the person's body.
I just need to see his head.
What, you're a sniper?
Yeah.
Snipe him. Snipe him at disadvantage. You got it. Disadvantage, just disadvantage. You can do it. I've got faith in you, girl.
This captain's taking one of you out. Roll it twice, or was that with disadvantage?
Clicked. Yeah, I clicked with disadvantage on it.
Doesn't say on disadvantage on there.
Oh.
Roll it again.
It didn't go. Okay, hold on. Ah, too many things open. There we go. Yeah, not that one.
So a 14 doesn't hit. So
that's unfortunate.
This guy has just been bit, slapped, bolted, daggered, and the bolt just flies past his head, and he's thinking I bit off two more like a chew here. And we are we're over to the bear.
Bonus. Wait.
Okay, go on.
Bonus action. I'm gonna do healing word.
Buttercup.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking on Buttercup because I care about her a lot.
What you meant to say right there was more than Angus.
So Buttercup took an extra 8 points of healing, correct?
It was 13, so
unless
she's
back up. She's back up to full. Well,
okay.
I need to get another pen. There's a pen there. Right, cool, excellent.
And then the bear is gonna move the bear's gonna move up next to Angus.
Yep.
And because he is within 5 feet of an ally, he's gonna have advantage. And then he's gonna do rend again. So that was 1d8 plus 6. Oh, this plus 6. Well, right? Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. Okay, so this plus 6. Let me roll with advantage here. That was 12. This was okay. So 12
Why
plus
have you got
6,
advantage?
18. Because he's within 5 feet of an ally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So 12 plus 6, so 18 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. And then 1d8. 2 plus 6, so we hit for 8 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Woo! The
Good
bear's
job.
gonna swipe once with his claws, and then he's gonna drag his second set of claws down his face, all the way down his body, just opening him up.
Oh, nice. You've
All
just
his guts
dissect- Oh,
spill
just-
out.
Excellent. Excellent job, guys.
Nice. Fucking great.
Right. Let's go back to that.
Got it.
Right. Ooh, that just broke you in a little bit, didn't it? Just a little summer.
We're just trying to sit around the campfire, and these guys came along.
Angus immediately after that happens, like he looks at the body and raises his eyebrows and kind of like, that escalated quickly. Fuck, man. And he turns around and gets that was sinister Angus for a couple seconds there, and then it's almost like a switch went off, flip, and he's plucky Angus again, and he whips out that apricot tart, and he runs over to fucking Buttercup and Rusco, and he gives Rusco a rub on his head, and I take the fucking tart and I put it up my mouth, and I do the Lady and the Tramp with Rusco. I share my tart with Rusco from my mouth.
Kaelen's
So I'll
sat in
take
the
it
back
off
of the
my
wagon,
sheet.
just looking at this,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
what the?
Rusco's tail's waggling. Angus's tail is waggling. Everything's right in the universe. We got a couple dead bodies in the camp. Fucking cow started attacking.
Astraea's gonna move over to the bandit captain. She wants to check his pockets.
Make an investigation check, please.
While she's doing that, sorry, I'm gonna just sit on the side of the wagon, like a pop over and sit on the side. Is the bear still in camp? What? Are we still seeing this
what's the
bear?
bear doing?
So the bear can last up to 1 hour.
I think you can choose
Okay.
to get rid as well, can't you?
Yeah. So
Did you get rid? Or is he?
He's still there for a moment.
He's
So I'll
he
just look at-
sat down on the back of camp, just like snuggling down, just like.
So I'll sit on the side of the wagon, and as Astraea runs past to check the captain's body, I go, Astraea, and I'll point to the bear, like, where the hell did that come from?
Just one of my friends.
How many friends have you got?
Well, animals, a lot. People, not many. Only you guys.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Just you wait. There's many animals that love me everywhere.
With more apricot pies, sure there's more friends coming.
With a 19, you see that the captain's tunic is torn to pieces. Like all of his clothes and belongings are absolutely destroyed, but his sword fell on the floor. His sword is a dwarvish design, not a scimitar.
Not a scimitar.
Yeah.
Do I check his pockets, rooting around for anything in there? There's nothing else
It is
on him.
emancipated by the remains of a destroyed body, which is just it's a pile of goo. You basically chop this
Shredded.
guy up. So there's a sword, unless you Want to start digging through the goo, which I,
Looks a bit like a
Pretty
spaghetti bolognese.
yeah.
Yeah,
No thanks.
pretty sure Astraea's digging through some ham salad over there or something.
Hey, I'm gonna hold up the sword. Hey, Kaelen, can you make any use of this?
Oh yeah, I can make use, definite. And I'll sort of hop down, walk over, and is my arrow still alive? And my dagger?
Your arrow would have broke with the bear. Your dagger is in there. Your dagger's there. Your dagger is there.
Okay, I'll take the gooey sword and sort of wipe it in the grass and take my dagger back.
Okay.
Dwarfinish.
Roll me a Arcana check, please.
Me?
Yes.
What? Okay. 12.
12. You notice from the handle. Hang on, please hold. I'm just finding my fucking information right on it. Can't make yourselves.
I shall wipe the sword in the grass. Whilst walking back over to the fire, I look at the handle and find...
Please hold!
Okay, I'll keep walking and I'll sit down by the fire while staring at the handle, nearly trip over the
one thing
fire.
I can put in my spreadsheet. Where is it? For fuck's sake.
As you're finding it, anyway.
Yeah.
Angus, I noticed there was no shouting or well, definitely a lot of shouting, but no shouting about the whispering one. Are you good now? Are you clear of it? Are you feel okay?
Angus kind of rolls his shoulders, cracks his neck, and stands up and says, I'm okay now. And gives you like a smile. And looks over and like that's his response to you. Like he turns, he says that I am now. And then turns around and starts petting Rusko again. Or maybe Buttercup. Maybe I go over and give a Buttercup an Atta girl or she's female. No, she's a bull. She's a
I
male.
don't know. Yeah, is she a boy or a girl?
She's a girl. She's an ox.
A girl.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
She's not a bull.
All right, cool. Gotcha. I'm looking at this awesome camp photo that's got horns, so I was like,
Oh, she's got horns. She's got horns, but she's an ox.
I know. I
She's,
just don't know.
sorry,
I just
sorry.
don't know my animal. My
can't-
animal anatomy.
You can't see any bells hanging down between the legs at the back, can you? So you're fine.
Yeah.
Right on. Yeah. So I
Astraea's
go.
gonna go down to the southern bandit and check his pockets.
Okay. Roll an investigation, please. I need to. So hang on.
That was a poor.
He's got a scimitar, a short bow, and 2 rations in his bag.
I'll put the rations in my pocket and just kind of toss the other 2 things on the ground
Buttercup is
for the boys to look at.
for Angus. Buttercup is up at the top of the camp, and she's just down, just sort of licking her rear end with, and Rusko's just sort of looking, sort of wearily.
Is this the same tongue that she was just eating pie with Angus with?
Oh no, that was Rusco.
Oh, Rusko. Oh, sorry. Okay.
Kaelen, from the inspecting the. Sorry, I'm there now. From inspecting the sword, you noticed that it was forged in the sort of forges of Ironkeep. And you've heard about these swords. They're sort of standard issue to captains, and there's a crest on the top, which it symbolizes sort of the Iron Fist, who are the Royal Guard of Ironkeep. These are distributed to them.
Ooh. So it's okay.
Ooh.
Ironkeep with crest. What was it? A fist.
They're the official presentation sword of the captains of the Iron Fist, who are the Royal Guard
Okay.
in Ironkeep.
Like a ceremonial
Like a ceremonial sword, but
status.
it's actually like
symbol, kind of.
yeah, it's not. It's actually a bit of a badass sword, but it's.
Sure.
That was
Very
clearly
ornate,
stolen.
badass. Well, we don't know. He could have been an ex-captain of Ironkeep.
It gives you +1 on damage and attack rolls, and
Okay.
does 1 frost damage.
Ooh.
Damage
It will,
sorry, is it? Go on.
It will be attuned to you after your next rest, if you want to.
Is it a short sword?
It is a
or is
short
it
sword.
Okay, I will swap that bad boy out.
Did you hear that gasp?
I know, he's so excited.
The
Yeah,
confirmation of the short sword.
Well, I'm quite a slight. Kaelin's quite a slight, skinny kind of guy. He's quite. He's not the broadest. He's not going to carry a great sword or a.
No, he has a certain amount of finesse that he has to fight with.
Exactly that. Damage +1 damage and attack. Nice.
Yeah, and as an extra point of frost, he said.
Oh, and frost damage.
Yeah,
Or
that's nice.
cold damage, I believe, is how it would translate. I don't know what frost.
Okay.
Cold.
Yes, I will inspect this 7 hells out of this sword and clean it up. Slide it in down the side of my thing. I will put the other sword in my backpack.
Okay.
And I guess it's quite late now. It was midnight when we
It's
were
about
walking
3
around.
o'clock in the morning.
Oh,
So if you want to try and go to sleep, you'll get a short rest, but you won't get a full rest.
I'll look at the other two and say, guys, I mean it's quite late or early by the looks of things. Do you guys need any rest? I mean, I don't mind taking watch. If you guys want to get some sleep, I don't know how you feel.
Angus goes crisscross applesauce by a throned resting buttercup and leans back on her tummy. And he gives her a rub a little bit, and he starts to just nap off.
She's just.
So I will take advantage of that short rest.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Risco, so
Astraea.
you guys look over in Buttercup's sort of curled up by the fire. Angus is sort of led into her like this, and then Rusco's just on Angus's lap.
It's like a little pup snuggled into like a mum. Astraea, I don't know. Are you?
For me, you said it's what time?
3 o'clock in the morning.
3 o'clock in the morning. And what time are we planning on waking?
Like whenever. We have no time, Astraea.
Because
We are
I
our
don't
own
need sleep. I
lords of
only need to
destiny.
meditate semi-consciously for 4 hours a day. So would that be a long rest for me?
If you are resting until 7 o'clock, if you're meditating until 7 a.m.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you,
Cool.
Kaelen, to look at Astraea and go, are you good? Do you need to do what you need to do, like meditate or whatever it is?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go into my tent for some alone time from you guys.
Have you got the spoon with you or not? I am a bit.
You will never know
Oh,
until you
I know.
hear the tent vibrating.
Oh my god, what's going on? Oh my god.
So she's gonna call to Ruska, come on, boy, and he's gonna bound over to her, and she's gonna go into her tent and sit crisscross applesauce, and she's gonna meditate for 4 hours. So that's a long rest for her.
Okay.
And I will
So you'll stay
steadily keep watch. I'll do my thing. I'll sneakily slide around camp and then maybe perch myself kind of where that owl is in the picture, sort of on the tree.
As the morning starts to arrive, the dew starts to sort of form on the tents, and Angus has sort of got a bit of a wet layer over him where he was asleep, but being kept warm by Briscoe. And the sun rises, and it is morning.
You guys awake,
Swifty, I
and
can't add your sword for some reason, so I will do it on the next thing.
We'll do it after.
Yes,
No dramas.
you guys will wake, and you'll see that Astraea is making you breakfast around the campfire. She's just making pancakes out of that flour for you guys. And she managed to boil down some of those apricots with some water to make a little apricot syrup to go on top of those pancakes.
That actually sounds banging, to be fair.
It does sound really good. I know. I'm just making it up on the spot right now. I'm like, wow, I want
I'll take
pancakes
some
for
of those,
dinner now. And that'll be a replenishing meal. So I can make special food for 6 creatures. Any creatures who eat this, and they have to spend 1 of more hit dice to regain HP. Regains an extra 1d8.
Is that
of
a
HP.
cantrip or a spell?
It's neither. It's my feat.
What, once per day, is it? Or
This is a level up feat.
yeah,
The replenishing meal, I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 per long rest.
Wow, awesome.
Nice. So
Yeah.
what are you handing out, and how many are we?
I'm handing out pancakes, a platter of pancakes for each of you guys with apricot syrup on top.
Okay.
Well, there
Nice.
there are 6
creatures.
servings.
There are 2, Angus.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
are 6 servings. So, like, maybe they each get a pancake and Angus gets 4. I mean, that's all right by me.
Yeah. No, I'll take a pancake.
By the
Angus
way,
What does it
gonna
give
take
you?
them all.
One.
yeah, by the way,
D8.
don't even need to roll.
1d8 extra hit points when you spend 1 or more dice to regain HP. So,
when you
I don't
cure.
know what that means.
Okay.
Do you,
Yeah.
When you
Okay.
get a cure wounds or a heal point, you roll an extra 1d8.
Or
Oh, okay,
or-
okay.
yeah, or if you use
Or a health
hit
pot.
die, a hit die.
Yeah.
If you
Okay.
burn a hit die during a rest, it would also apply.
Yeah.
Okay, so like down the road today, when you need extra health because you ate that replenishing
It's to give
meal,
you extra health
it'll
on
give
sort
you
of
that.
long rests
Yeah.
and all that sort of thing.
Nice.
It will come
It's
in
a
very handy
great-
later on when you've got higher HP.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
great. It's great to have. But you
I'm
know what?
just working on using it right now is all I'm doing.
And just for full transparency, I didn't roll a Constitution check on that one because she just described it so damn good that I want that now. Yeah.
Fantastic. I have pleased Angus for once.
So the sun is up, the sky is blue, clouds are drifting past. What do you want to do?
I look at these guys and I said, do we want to hit the road and carry on? Do you want to do anything before we hit the road, or should we start packing up the tent and get on our way?
Oh, and for clarity's sake, the bear is gone because
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
it's been more than an hour.
He would have.
Yeah.
Poofed in the night.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, as I'm climbing into the back of the wagon, I mean, do you think they need to be buried? Do we just leave them here like that?
Wow. I'm the one for burying. How do we call it?
I only honor the dead that matter.
Bad. Yeah. I mean, what do you
They
want to bury?
attacked us. I do not have any feelings.
I mean, there's
towards
no-
them.
One of them
There's no
is
burying
one of
the
them is-
gloop over
one of
there.
them is mush. The other
Yeah.
one has no head.
Right. Right. Well, I just want to point out that Angus was asking that
Yeah.
as he was getting in the back of the wagon and not going over to fucking bury anybody.
Yeah.
there's a
we
little-
ain't burying them.
Little smile on Angus's face and says, "Let's move forward."
So I'll fight with the tent as most people do, and get it into some reasonable size that we can throw in the
While
back
he's
of the wagon.
doing
and off we
that,
go.
I'm hooking Buttercup up to the wagon.
Nice.
Buttercup is happy to be back in her usual place and just. She's
I'll look.
she's happy.
Yeah, I'll look at Astraea and say, "You happy to still helm this lovely
Oh,
wagon
yeah.
and beast, or you want anyone else to?" Okay, you carry on.
So as you
We'll hop up.
Angus is in the back. You've put the crates back in of all the goods that you found at the ambush. Your camp is packed away. sign of a battle around. You know, there's an old fireplace with several
Leave a mess everywhere.
decimated body. It's a clear campsite, and there is clearly been a skirmish here. As the wheels start to move, who's driving? Astraea?
I am.
Can you please roll a d20, please?
You got it, boss man. All right. I can't hit worth shit during a battle, but I sure as hell can steer this cart.
So, you know what? You're still contributing. Totally.
As you set off down the road, dark clouds start to come in, and the weather starts to change.
I'm
look at Angus.
gonna use my weather sensor, and I want to predict the weather at our location for the next 24 hours.
It's gonna rain. Bad.
Oh shit!
You guys, do you smell that? Rain's coming in. It doesn't smell like it's gonna be a good storm.
Have we got a tarpaulin or a cover for this wagon? It's a pretty basic wagon. I don't think we're going to get wet.
Maybe.
Did it have it? I thought it had a cover on it.
You have a tarpaulin, like a canvas cover that was on the back of the cake.
Oh, okay.
Your old one didn't have that, and when you swapped at the ambush, the new one had one.
Yeah, we swapped, didn't we? I forgot we swapped.
Is there any tears or rips in it?
No, it's in pretty good nick.
She's
okay,
so looking forward to mending something.
I wanted to mend something. I was so excited.
I love
he
the
knows
enthusiasm.
exactly what I was doing.
I love it.
Do we notice?
Ready.
Are we across the plains again? We're out of
You're
sort
back-
of a wooded.
You were in a sort of wooded grove, sort of like a
Little-
edge of a field, that sort of thing, and you've just ventured on forth back into. You're back in the plains.
Well,
You
and
can see
Angus,
Maiden Shield is not far behind, because Maiden
is
Shield.
Angus in back still?
Angus is in the back. Yeah. You can see Maiden Shield's probably
Batten down the hatches, Angus.
2 or 3 miles behind you.
It's only 2 or 3 miles behind us.
Yes. Yeah. You. Yeah.
You haven't gone that
did-
far.
You
Apparently.
went past Maiden Shield and then got into the fight, and then you camped up for the night.
We did a big loop round, didn't we? Around the bottom of Maiden
okay,
Field.
okay. I just didn't realize we were that close. Oh,
We're not that close to where we left, but we left like the opposite side of Maiden
We
Shield.
would have left earlier if we didn't have to do that stupid job, but we did get Buttercup out of it.
Yeah. Exactly.
all right,
So,
all right, gang.
Go on.
All right, gang. Here's the thing. I don't think we want to go back to Maiden right now. You might want to let things cool down.
No,
Yes.
no,
Because
I
we're
don't want
probably
them
gonna
be
have
looking
some
for
blowback.
Buttercup.
From the dwarf
Well, we do
and
have
maybe
a
the guard.
different cart. We
Right.
just still have Buttercup. So it's not his cart. That part I thought about when we took this cart. I was like, okay, that's good.
What I think we should do is we keep on moving toward Evermourn as planned, but we move maybe at a slower pace right now to try to find a place to hole up. Like if we could find a outcropping or a good copse of trees or something, or maybe we could, even if it delays us a little bit, we could stay dry, make sure that Buttercup stays healthy, and we take our time here, because I want to go, I really do, but that weather, I can smell something, and I'm assuming it's not me. So
I would beg to differ, but
so let's maybe keep
can
an eye
you
out.
hold on to everything in the back while we're going in case the storm gets too bad? You need to like batten down the hatches.
I'll go ahead and if it's reasonable, DM, I'll go ahead and start tarping up or reinforcing it, making sure everything's tight.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's absolutely fine.
The knots and such.
Do you have like an extra rope in your bag or anything like that? I know I
We've
have
got
a
that
rope in
stuff
my
back
bag.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got stuff back
You've got
here.
a crate of 100 meters of rope, 100 foot of rope.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So you
I'll just
with
make sure
you
that
lash
everything
it all
is.
up. It's all nice and tight.
Yeah.
Where are
Yeah.
you sat,
Yep.
Angus? Are you underneath the tarp, or are you?
Well, I like the idea of being underneath the tarp.
Okay.
I actually
You
like
would
the
be
idea
sort of prone
of
on your back. That's fine, but you would, it's not
Okay.
tall enough for you to stand in.
what if I could I be prone laying underneath the seat where they're sitting?
No.
Okay.
No.
Cool. So I would like to be as close to them as possible, but prone
Okay.
underneath the tarp.
So you're at the back of the cart. You've stacked the 6 crates down either side of the. It's more of a cart than a wagon. Wagons
Right, to
have
even out the
tops.
load.
Yeah.
Yeah, to
And
even
you're
out the
just
load.
sort of snuck
then-
in at the back. They're behind you up
Yeah.
here, and you're just.
Maybe my head's popped out of the tarp whenever I sit up, but like
Fine.
I'm mostly underneath it.
Yeah, okay.
And yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on, all the food.
So the day
Of course.
the day is marred with relentless rain. So much so that an average day with an ox and cart and 3 of you on it is around 10 miles. You only managed to go 8 miles in this day.
Okay.
And as,
Okay.
and as the night falls, you settle back into camp?
I think so.
Yep. Fine.
Unless you guys have any other ideas.
How's the cow doing as far as needing a rest?
Yeah, she's done for the day. Yeah, she can't keep going.
Then we have to think about the cow. That's what's going to slow us down
On a
at
good-
nighttime.
on
They
a-
have to
on-
rest.
On an average good day, she'll do 10 miles. You know from chatting to guides back in Maidenshire that it's roughly 62 miles to Evermourn. You were 3 miles out. You've done 8 miles today. Just to give you an idea. If you get a good day, something might happen. You can do around 15.
Cool.
So.
Okay.
I go over and try to give warm fuzzies to Buttercup, and I mentioned that she didn't call you a cow on purpose, but we are concerned about you.
I was going to say
So,
she's an ox.
She's got a name, Kaelen, and it's Buttercup with a capital B.
Oh,
And then I
Sorry.
give her another warm fuzzy. Okay, is the weather still poor, or has it
it's-
cleared a little?
Not until morning. It's going to be raining until the next day, as per the prediction. From
Okay, this is
Astraea.
going to be real. Yeah, this is going to be real shitty, guys. I don't. How do we do this?
I say we just
Do we?
batten down the hatches and try and get as much sleep as possible.
You think it's safe to sleep under the wagon?
Well, we got a tent.
Okay.
Tent?
We could.
Okay.
Well, yeah, we could pitch the tent. Sure, if you could sleep under the wagon if you want. So
I'm
it's
sleeping in
the
my
comfiest of
With
places.
Briscoe.
I'm waiting for the declaration from Kaelen. I pitch a tent.
Okay, so I take the tent that I rolled up. No, I will pitch it. And what I do before, while everyone's sort of, I guess, setting up camp, grabbing bedrolls, whatever. Obviously, as the night sets in, I've got I pull out of my backpack a fair bit of string, sort of twine, and I'm going to wrap it around not the whole proximity of the camp, but maybe half the proximity that's the tent door is showing, and I've
Okay.
got a bell, so I'm going to put the string against the bell, so like a tripwire type
Yeah, an alarm.
affair with an alarm, yeah, with the bell.
Okay.
It's
Roll me.
probably a sleight of hand if I was.
No, I don't know. Roll me a dex, please. Dex check. To see how
Hey,
well you. This is to see how well you've done it.
Not a saving throw, dexterity throw. Oh my god, not that one. Go. Oh, not bad. 19.
You've done a very
Good
good
job.
job of putting this up. It's the line. The line is very taut, and anyone that was to walk into this would activate the bell.
Nice. Okay.
Now,
I'll sort of
Good
look
shit.
at the guys and say, I think we'll be okay from this side. I mean, it's not going to cover us 100%, but they can come in from trees or whatever. But it's something. So
Yeah.
as the night falls, who's going to take the first rest? First watch, sorry.
take the first one if you want.
Yeah, I
don't
only
mind.
need 4
don't
hours of meditation, so and that gives me full rest. So
maybe Kaelen and I go down, and Astraea,
Takes first.
I'm sorry, backward from what I'm saying. Let you rest first.
Mm.
Like do your
Okay.
meditation thing.
and then
while
I'll do
we're-
like the last.
You
the
need
last
4
bit.
hours.
I
Yeah,
only need 4 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, and then we can just swap out to cover
So-
4.
You want me and you to take first watch, Angus, and Astraea meditate, or can I sleep as well? I don't mind staying up with you. Chatting
I
around
tell
the
you
campfire.
what. If she wants to go meditate, and if you want to go get your rest in, you can trust me. I'm here.
Sort of give him a discerning kind of okay. And then well, give me a shout, Angus, if you need anything or you get too tired, and I'll dip into the tent and get me a down.
Okay,
You bet.
Angus.
Me.
Can you roll a d20 for me, please?
You bet.
Just so you know, Angus, Rusco is sitting in front of me while I'm sitting crisscross applesauce in my tent. He's keeping watch on
so
me.
much applesauce tonight. Where this applesauce is coming from?
I
That's
believe
what
you.
they say in American
Yeah, we
elementaries.
we can't say the
schools.
other thing.
They used to say
anymore.
sitting like an Indian or
It was
Indian
Indian style.
Indian
is what it
style.
is.
That's right. But now
But-
in elementary schools, they call it crisscross applesauce.
Okay.
I like it. It's like Baba Pink Sheep that they got to sing over Rainbow Sheep.
Americans
So,
know
it's all
it.
good.
So you asked for a raw d20 roll,
Raw
and
D20
it came up as a
Absolutely.
That was a
So
terrible roll.
as you sit next to
Well,
the fire and the night rolls in, the rain clouds dissipate, and you can see the stars, and you can see the moon, and there's almost a glow coming down onto you, Angus. All of a sudden, a jeweled robin flies out of a tree and lands in front of you. It looks at you and flies off, leaving nothing behind.
Okay, so it just dips.
Just goes. You notice this as the effigy of Glamour, but it did not leave anything. Next rest. Who's up next? Who's watching next?
I think it's Kaelen, and then I'm taking the rest.
It's only two. It's only two.
There's only
watches.
two rests. Yeah.
It's only two
Oh,
watches.
okay. Then that's me.
So you're up for a
Yeah.
watch. Okay. Can you roll me a d20, please?
Yeah.
As Astraea gets up for a watch, Kaelen wanders out of the tent, goes for a wee in the woods, and just comes back in and comes back into his bed. Oh my
Oh,
god.
it's such a bad roll.
Hey, weren't you just talking shit about my 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was. I just karma.
Astraea trips over the tripwire there.
D&D, man, D&D.
As you're sat in the entrance of your tent on watch, looking around the camp, the beautiful night that Angus sort of waves to you, and you sort of sit up and take over, and all of a sudden the rain clouds come back, and it starts to hammer down until morning, and when you wake up.
I'm gonna use Druid Craft that morning to check the weather for the next 24 hours.
Okay.
You didn't know we had a freaking meteorologist with us, man.
Oh, weather woman.
In that case,
Yeah.
Hey,
we're
it's the
gonna
one
have to-
job you can be wrong like 98% of the time and still have a job.
It's not a bad gig.
Okay, that's fine. Roll me a. Are you guys? What are you doing? I can't tell you this yet. What are you doing? You up
So
on the car or?
yeah, I'll get up and I'll tidy up my tripwire with my bell and the twine.
After
I'll
the
wrap it
rainy
back up.
night I had, I didn't make any breakfast for no one.
We'll just get
Eat
on the road.
rations.
We'll wrap the tent up, brush the tent off.
Kaelen, roll
Chuck
me
it back
a
in.
d20, please.
Yeah, I like to roll. I got a 12.
12. Okay. You set off in your cart. Rain
Are
pouring
you going
down.
to tell me the weather for the 24
Rain
hours?
pouring down. Listen to the DM.
I wanted to know before it started raining.
Fuck me.
Love you.
Yeah. So you sit in the car, rain pouring down. You've got your hoods up. It is a horrible, dank day. You travel for several hours, and as you turn a corner in a sort of a valley area, there's trees on one side. You see streams and fords are starting to come off sort of across the road. They're coming down the hill, across the track, and then down into the deeper valley, which is below you. You notice some people just sat on the edge. They're covered over with their hoods up. They've got a few boxes, and they're sort of waving you down as you come up to them.
You guys do the talking. You guys
Were they on the side of the road
Side
or,
of the
or
road,
side
yeah.
of the
They're-
track?
they're
And
just sat waiting.
Do they look hurt or
Make
injured in any capacity?
a perception check, please. You
Good
can
roll.
you can quite obviously see from the way they're dressed, their demeanor, the crates that they've got, that these people are merchants.
Okay.
Ooh.
They look like merchants to me, but you can never be too careful. You guys, one of y'all need to do the talking because I'm just going to anger them.
Angus flips the tarp up and his head pops out. And he goes, Kaelen, you want to handle this or you want me to do it?
Like a little meerkat.
Yeah, totally.
We could
love
go
meerkats.
together. Astraea can watch Buttercup. We'll head up together. I mean, 2 on 3 is better than 1 on 3.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about that. I mean, they're just holding the
I'm
loot
worried
if you
about
want
you sometimes.
Well, if things look like it's getting south, I can leave
I wipe-
Buttercup here and come to y'all.
Yeah, I slop my wet ass hair back at this point. I give Kaelen like this kind of courtesy nod, you know? I mean, he's expressing that he cares about me.
Well,
that's a thing. No,
Caring
I don't mean like that. Like it's a moment though, man. You're like, I'll go with you, man, you know, and I'm
it's
like,
the
yeah.
most affection Kaelen has ever
Yeah.
shown anyone.
Yeah, so I slop my wet ass red hair back out of my face, and I go, all right, let's go. And I hop out of if the wagon stops, you know, and all that, I hop out of the wagon and
So I'll hop
I
out
don't-
as Angus walks past. I'll hop out and sort of diagonally 1 foot behind Angus.
I try to do it enthusiastically, not like I don't hop out of the wagon like I'm gonna fucking ambush him. You know what I mean? You know, or no, that
So,
shit, man. I mean,
So you just
Are we-
hop out, climb down, jump in. You
yeah, and I give him like a salutation wave,
Yeah.
you know, and
Like
I
we're
don't.
120 feet. Let's say no more than 120 feet away. Okay, like me
Yeah,
in the cart.
I'm imagining
Yeah.
you're like 15 foot, 20 foot away from them. At this
Okay,
point.
cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure we were no more than that.
As you come along the road, you see these merchants on the right-hand side. They're soaking wet as well, but they're sort of waving you down. You pull up alongside them, and Angus jumps out, feet falls into the muddy puddles that are on the road from the deluge that's still going on, and you talk to the traders.
Yeah, I slop my hair back again, and well, hail and well met, travelers. Would you like to be wet together for a moment? Have a chat?
Hello, my friend. How are you? We are merchants from the city of Luminaris. Our cart this rain. It is impossible to travel right now, you know?
Angus can't hide it. He says that, hears that in his eyes.
I can
get
see in your
brutal.
face that you like to purchase items. You are a bit of a shopper, are you, my friend?
I'm known to eat a pie or
Yeah.
two. That's literally how he responds.
Pies.
I'm known to eat a pie or
Well, I am sorry to say, my
I-
friend, but I am a bit of a alchemist slash, I have general wares and a bit of crap.
All right. Well, you know what? One man's crap is another man's crap, but maybe it's more useful for him. So, I would imagine, even with our current state of the weather, if you're interested in a interaction and willing to sell right here on the side of the road.
Oh, absolutely. This is what I do. I just travel as far as I can get. My bloody cart is stuck in the mud anyway, so I just set up, and occasionally you get people come along here, even bandits. I serve the bandits, anybody that's willing to buy.
Would you allow
Money is
any way?
money.
Would you allow any way, DM, during this conversation for me to kind of size these guys up?
Yeah.
Like an insight, something like that, to see if they're legit.
Yeah, just roll an insight.
Thanks.
While he's doing that, I'm just looking around, making sure, like beyond the merchants, just checking that these are the only 3 people in the vicinity. There's not
Roll
others.
a perception. With your insight roll, you can see these guys are genuine. They literally are merchants. This is what they do, and they.
Fuck it. Don't worry about it.
Kaelen, you look around. There's a mist. there's mist around. There's a misty valley. There's no signs of danger. It is just torrential rain.
Same for me. I'm looking around too, since I'm not speaking to him.
Yeah, no, it's a genuine encounter. There is
Nice.
an open green valley either side. You're sort of exiting the plain area. You are still in the plains. The Starlit Plains is thousands of miles, hundreds of miles across, so it's
vast,
huge.
yeah.
So, but there are valleys, there are dips, there are glades, there are areas that are hidden. It's not just one flat expanse, and you are currently in a valley, sort of traveling down along on one of the edges. So the river's below you, and you're on a road going down the side.
And would you say that the weather is still inclement, like immediately where we are? Like we're having a conversation in a deluge of water, right?
Yeah, he's got his hood up like this, and it is just pouring off the front, and you can't really make out his features, but you can tell he's got a nice little cut beard, little goatee, but he's a general merchant.
Well, because of the way the weather is, I have a feeling that I make it a point to keep the hair out of my face. Like I keep kind of slopping it back because I have a big mop of hair. You probably see like those 3 scar holes in my ear, Astraea. So I just look at that merchant. So, well, my name's Angus Thistlebottom the 16th, and I'm actually,
Wow.
and I, well, pow, open my cloak, and I got a fucking badge. I'm actually assistant to the trainee deputy of the Sunvale Guard to Lanternsong.
Kaelen rolls his eyes.
How would you like to do this, sir?
Well, we are always willing to help the Sunvale Guard. I'm heading there now. I will sell them of the people that we bumped into. What can I take your name? Angus and the other people? I'd love to tell, the guard that
all you need to say, good sir, lightning or like maybe like we're a thunder crash or something, All you need to say, sir, is Angus Thistlebottom the 16th, and I presented my badge and his 2 compatriots.
Okay, that is
Lean over to Kaelen.
And I give him a sheepish grin, like,
Well,
I'm
my
gonna
friend-
lean over to Kaelen. We need to come up with a name for our party so that he's not the one
Yeah.
taking all the credit.
Roll me a persuasion check, please.
Are you asking me to roll you a
sir.
persuasion
You roll
check?
me a persuasion check, so I can see if you've convinced the young man that
I don't know, what's a modified dirty 20 look like?
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
Well, my friend, I am always willing to provide services to the Sunvale Guard. So, I tell you what, I give you 10% off.
Yeah.
We have potions of healing, holy water,
Okay.
healers kits, and a couple
Ooh,
of.
yes.
I have this magnifying glass.
We're okay.
Magnifying glass.
Yes.
I immediately. Yeah,
What
I
does a
immediately.
magnifying glass do?
Are you with them, or are you on the car? Are you yelling out off the top of the car? Are you down, or
Oh no, I'm
Wait,
yelling
put away.
off the cart.
what's a magnifying glass do?
Here!
It's like I hold it up and show her, and she's like, "What is that?"
The magnifying glass is a invention by my brother-in-law back in Luminaris. It's a quite a primitive design, but it allows you to read objects in far more detail and gives you sort of an advantage on any investigations into any detailed items.
Fantastic, sir. We definitely are interested in purchasing
It is,
that, but I'm gonna...
Normally, my friend, it is 100 gold. But I will give it to you
Okay.
for 90 gold.
All right, would you be willing to take a writ to the, hold on, gosh darn it, out of game. Would you take an official writ of credit from the Evermourn Sanctuary? I am a member of the clergy also,
Sir,
and a member of the guard.
I am an honest
We have to
man.
deal in coin, no credit. You're going there anyway. They'll pay you.
Oh, my friend. Roll me persuasion, please. Persuasion check.
Yeah, I'm definitely
the
not.
DC on this is 20, so, you know.
Yeah, sure. I got you, boo. Oh no, what's that look like? What's that look like? I keep thinking somebody said test me.
At least someone's rolling
Look,
today.
here's what we can do. By the way, DM, before you jump in, DM, please let me. Can I?
Yeah.
May I? Okay. So, Angus has been trained in calligraphy. He has a calligrapher set, and he's proficient in it. So I can make, not forgery, but I can make official writs. It's
Okay.
not like I can't enforce them.
Have you got paper?
But what
And a quill?
I have paper and a quill.
Do you?
I have a calligrapher's kit.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Well, I'll wait for you to check it if you'd like. And I have a pocket sand to make sure it stays dry.
And he's got a badge in case you didn't know.
Yeah. So
Well,
I have no.
Okay.
What I'm doing is I'm flexing this. I'm like, well, you just take this writ and go to the sanctuary, and because I'm a member of them and I'm a member of the Sunveil Guard, they will acknowledge this, and you don't have to give us the 10% discount.
Well, my friend,
You can get paid in full.
I will tell you what. I need to take cash because I have to live. I have to. If you take my wares, I do not have much money on me. I have to do. I will give you 50% off every item I own.
We will. Okay.
But I will need the writ written in writing and addressed to Frayne Cornspire.
Oh man. Out of game. Roxy, will you write that down?
I'm on it. I heard it. I'm on it.
Somebody write it down.
Because to me, he's Dave. Okay, that's who he is.
Oh, yeah.
It's Frayne Cornspire.
Got it.
Cornspire. All right. I'm real quick because I don't remember. I'm checking how much coin I have on my person.
I think you got about 80.
Yeah, I've got 2 platinums, so that's the platinum's 10.
That's 20.
Yeah, so well, friend, I don't know about my people over there. I got about 35 gold on me, so let's see what you have.
Well, for 35 gold, I can sell you the potion of healing for 25 gold pieces. The holy water is, let's call it 12 gold pieces. The healer's kit is free, and the magnifying glass will be 50.
All right.
Astraea is gonna yell down from the seat she's sitting on in the cart. Hey, you! And then she realizes that she needs to try and be more like Angus. Good sir.
When you say that, I go, oh,
Right.
wait until you meet the blue lady. She's great, and I wave her over in the rain.
Sorry, I'm in the middle.
And so I'll jump down and walk over there. You don't happen to have any ingredients for cooking, do you? Any herbs or spices, anything like that?
I am sorry, miss. This isn't something that I'm dealing. My alchemy products I bought from someone in Luminaris. That's where I sell them on. I then go to Maidenshield. I restock with the monies I made on the way or in Maidenshield, and then I come back.
Some herbs
I'm
are
not a
good
producer
for both
myself.
alchemy and cooking.
I totally agree, but I am not one to pick the herbs and make the potions. I just sell them. I got a friend who makes them for me. I wish I could make them. I'd make more money.
Sure.
True.
That makes a ton
True.
of sense. And I look at Astraea and kind of give her a shrug. So here's the thing, friend. I have a feeling, and I'm looking like I give both of these. I give Astraea and Kaelen, both of them like side eye, real quick. Look, we're gonna want one of those healers kits, definitely.
Okay. I have one of those in stock.
We definitely want one of those. And Astraea, this magnifying glass, like a lens-looking thing. I mean, it cost a bit, but I think we could really benefit by having it, considering, we're traveling and we use maps. There are maps involved.
So
Astraea.
out of game, that gives you advantage on ability checks when you're looking at detailed items like maps, drawings, items, pendants.
Oh, cool. Yeah, and
Excellent.
I have the cartographer's tools and stuff like that.
Oh, that's
too,
great.
so,
See, that that goes right with it.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the thing, gang. I mean,
Not
I put
trading the
the
spoon, Salty.
I spent most of my coin getting the last batch of stuff.
I've got 28 gold. That's it.
Yeah, I'll throw 25 gold down. And
how much
I'll let you guys work that out. Real quick out of game, Roxy and Swift. He's doing what he's doing. I'd like to take a quick bio while we have a moment. Can we take a quick break, you think?
Yeah.
Let's take a quick break,
It's
DM.
probably
That would be great.
about.
Yeah,
Can we take a quick bio
Sorry,
break?
my wife's just coming from London. Yeah, let's take a break, and we'll be back. And we are back.
Hey.
Hello.
Right.
All right. So we were discussing between us how much money we had. I have 28 gold I can put in.
Yep.
What was the total again?
Hang on.
With
Well, I don't know if we're
50% off?
done. I don't know if we're done.
So,
I mean, it doesn't sound like he has that much to buy off him.
So, my friend, you have what are you going for? You're going for the magnifying glass? It's 50 gold pieces. The healing potion is 25. And the healer's kit is free gold. What would you like to go for? And we got 5 things of holy water as well. I got my friend, he's a priest. He just he just fill it up for me, blast the water,
How much do you think?
That seems like a waste of money to me.
No, it does not. It does not feel like a waste of money. How much? How much? I mean, he can make them daily, right? I mean, he can do this. They probably can't cost that much.
12 gold pieces.
I'm sorry?
12 gold
piece?
pieces.
For all of them, right?
No, for one. For one, my friend.
Oh, I look really disappointed with that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
However,
I don't speak common as well as I used to,
I am removing my 2 platinum.
Astraea
and
leans
5
over
gold.
to Kaelen. Didn't we just fill a bottle of water and say we blessed it? Like, isn't he supposed to be, like, a little bit religious? He could bless the water for us. I feel like this is a waste.
12
I
gold
quickly whip my head over to her, over to Astraea, and I go, "We're going to the outskirts of a cemetery in the Evermourns. We might want holy water." And I look back at him with a big smile. I'm like, "Well, I've got 2 platinum and 5 gold. This is good."
I can tell you this is what my brother-in-law, who makes all my potions, he says that it causes some sort of light radiant damage. He talks about the 2d6. I don't know what that is, but a 2d8 actually. But I don't know what he talk about. I think that's the code on the back. 2d8 of radiant damage. He says it kills on the fiends and undead.
That's a barcode.
Astraea, while he's talking, she pulls a spoon out of her pocket just to see if vibrates for any honey in the area.
He's
You just
holding
see her
out.
going like this.
He's holding out.
He's
She's
just-
fucking radaring.
My friend, is she a bit tapped? You know, in the. Is she
No,
okay?
that's a powerful halfling relic.
Oh,
Be
Tell me-
careful, merchant.
tell me more.
She's a dangerous one with the spoon.
With the spoon.
And no, she's not going to come off of it. So I throw my fucking hair back out of my face, mop it out again.
It's still lashing
And
out.
yeah, totally. I mean, like, this is a regular thing. Like, I keep doing it, and and all that. Okay, so the healer's kit's good. I get out the two platinum and the 5 gold, and
if you
I
do-
hand those over.
If you tell me what you're
To
after,
us.
I can total it up for you. I don't know what you
Right,
want at the
right.
moment.
I'm giving that to Astraea,
Okay.
and I'm like, we want that lens for sure, and we're gonna get a free healer's kit with it. But I'm telling you, Astraea, I mean, I really think we're gonna.
a free healer's
we're
kit is
gonna-
free gold. It's not free.
Oh, I thought you said
No,
Free,
it's
not
5
free.
gold. You add 50% that I'm giving you, and you get a free gold.
Who can understand through these thick accents?
I'm sorry, friend. I didn't realize. But okay, so free,
It's okay.
not
It's
free.
okay. I like I
Uh,
said, my common is not so good.
Okay, so Astraea, I'm telling you right now, I need you to trust me on this. We want the lens. We need that healer's kit for sure.
So,
And I spit a little bit, and I go,
looking at
and we
him,
want
do,
as many healing or holy waters as we can get.
he's saying to trust him, right? So she's looking at him like in the eyes. What kind of roll do I make? Like insight? Okay.
Can I drop a persuasion on her then?
Are you trying to persuade Roxy?
Yeah.
Mm.
He's trying to persuade me to spend my money.
And
And he's
insight-
telling me to trust him.
I mean, Angus is
Oh.
being pretty sincere.
I trust him.
Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. We are going to an area where there could be undead or something that might be vulnerable to radiant magic or the effect of radiant magics.
I have a
And-
lot of that.
But we don't. Like you do, but we don't. Like Kaelen and I don't. So
Okay.
in a pinch, these are like grenades that do holy damage.
Well,
Right?
if you think
So-
that this will be beneficial for us, I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you. I
I'm
do.
going to have
And
to ask you to hurry up, my friend. I want to get back onto my tent. It is absolutely lashing down. What is going
I have
on?
never. I looked at Kaelen and I go, I have never seen a merchant not want to make coin, but she's
Well-
got the money, bud.
I am soaking wet. My hair. I am soaked. How can I help? What do you want? I put it in box. I put it on cart.
Tell him what we want so we can get the total, and I'll put in what I got.
We want the kit, the healer's kit. We
Yeah.
want the lens.
Most indecisive bunch.
Well, not really. I'm just trying to get everything we can. The kit, the lens, as many. Let's go ahead and say
How much money do you
6.
have, my dear?
you've got Astraea. You have my
So-
25 gold.
So then I have 53 gold all total right now.
Well, 53 gold.
Because
Go to get-
Kaelen hasn't given anything yet, so.
So I'll give. So that'll get us the healer's kit and the lens, yeah.
Correct, my friend.
So I will buy 2 healing water grenade things.
For 25?
The whole.
24.
holy water.
24.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So to the young lady, I give the magnifying glass and the healer's kit. The healer kit, basically, it brings if your friend if you fall unconscious from being too drunk, and you're on the edge of life. I don't know. It's cold outside. You can use the healer's kit just to stabilize yourself. You know,
Well,
up to
Guy,
5
and I'm
times. There's
pointing
about enough
over-
there to do 5 bodies. You know.
I'm pointing at Kaelen. This guy can handle his drink. So he won't need that.
So he hands over this quite ornate circular magnifying glass. It's not like the traditional that we know. It's just a round lens, but it's got a ornate oak sort of banding around the outside, and it's just been housed, like it's rebated out, and then the piece of glass is rebated in the inside, and there's the same similar done on the bottom, and the two pieces of glass actually are what makes it magnify. The two different strains.
Have a name?
It does not have a name.
Oh, is it homebrew? So I can't add it.
No, it's just magnifying glass.
Oh. Okay.
But it's still, even though it's not magic, it helps us. It's going to give us a bonus whenever we're doing stuff. So yeah. It's just like a crowbar gives you advantage on athletics checks to pry things open.
And you said a healer's kit? Oh.
The healer's kit basically brings anyone that's uncommon with 0% 0 hit points, it stabilizes them so they haven't got to do death throws.
Right. The idea here is if Astraea can't, heal us, like let's say Astraea goes down, one of us might need to get her back up. And that's how we would do it. It would be a medicine check.
There.
Right. It would be a medicine check with
and Kaelen has got 2 holy waters, which you can throw, and they deal 2d6 damage, 2d6 radiant damage to fiend or undead.
I will hand one to Angus, and I will keep one.
Yes, sir.
Say 100 pounds? Is that what that says? No, it doesn't. It says 100 under the. What is this? Cost. I was freaking out for a second. I was like, what?
Flask of holy water. I'm adding it to my character sheet.
Excellent,
you guys, I literally just figured out that you can add stuff from your character sheet in there. Just so you know. Learning every day.
Well, thank you, my friends. Thank you for doing business with me. I did not mean to get short with you, but I am absolutely soaking wet. And he sort of... You have the best of days, and I will be speaking to who at the Sunvale Guard? Can I have my writ as well, please?
What?
Angus, he's looking at Angus.
Yeah. What? Okay, I don't have a problem with that, but if we're not getting a line of credit, why do you need a writ?
Because I give you 50% off, and I want the other remaining credit to claim it Maiden Shield.
I understand now. Okay. So I give him a writ, and I put my name on it, and well, God, I hate you, Sister what? Sister what?
Lyria. Just say Lyria.
Yeah.
Sister Lyria.
Okay, so I address it to, Sister Lyria.
Test me, bitch.
You want to need to know the name. You test me, bitch. God damn it. Touche, my friend. Touche. So yeah, I do my best with the rain and all that shit to make it official and all that and roll it up.
He takes it and just... I look forward to seeing your Maiden Shield sometime. He goes back to his buddy. His buddy's just not giving a fuck. He's just smoking a pipe back, just watching it.
Have fun being wet, friends.
Oh,
I get back in my wagon.
I wish you the finest journey.
As Astraea and Angus get back on the wagon and say, sorry, was it Rain, did you say?
Rain, yes.
Rain. Just 2 questions, but I know you're soaking wet, and so am I, but 2 seconds.
Yes, sure. Can we make it quick, though? That's absolutely fine.
Yeah. How far east is the next town or village, or are we far off the next town or village? A couple of villages,
they are scattered about. You got you got No Name, you got Stonefield.
No Name?
No Name, my dear. And
real creative.
I did not name the place, you know.
It has
when
no
they
names.
named the town, they didn't know what to name it.
Excuse my friend. No Name Stone Shield.
She is very old. She likes to interrupt.
She gets this way with strangers. You'll kind of grow to like her. Stone Shield?
It is several paths going in the easterly direction. Where are you heading?
We're off to Evermourn, I think.
Evermourn. Wait up.
Yeah.
Yes, sir, you're going to Evermourn. What a shithole. Okay.
Yeah,
there's a couple of hamlets on the way. But,
okay. And they're easy to find. We'll bump into them. They can't miss them.
The path diverges, but you don't know.
We'll find our way.
Don't worry.
There
is markers and milestones that point the right direction in which you want to go.
Perfect. Okay. One last question. You haven't seen a half horse, half human-y looking, arrogant dickhead of a minotaur this way, have you?
A minotaur?
It doesn't look like you have.
Of myth?
I thought so too, until we bumped into one in Maidenshield.
Hey, my friend, I don't know what you have been smoking, but I have not seen any minotaurs around here.
Have you got anything to smoke? I'd be up for. No,
Lance-
it's good.
Lance has, if you're not me to ask him.
Lance looks. He's.
I can pick those herbs for you.
Lance just looks up and he's just like.
Is Lance getting high on his own supply, or?
He's a useless
No,
man.
wait.
He just guards the cart.
Okay, if you haven't seen this Minotaur, I would just warn you. He's a bit of a dickhead, but I'll be on my way now. You take care of yourself.
You
Get
have the
yourself
finest
out
of journeys. I am got to get out of this wet.
Thank you, Vrain. And
He just goes back and he's
Got
sort
me.
of mumbling and just sort of playing with his cards. He's got like a makeshift little like awning tent market sort of stall thing. Sort of that.
Nice.
Something like that. Just sort of shorting his shit out.
Odd fellow for a mercantile person who can't handle a little bit of rain.
Hey, look, Astraea, here's the thing. Let's take the blessings where we can get them. Last night while you were meditating and he was sleeping, I had another. And we're driving by this. We're on
Okay.
en route, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
you're onward towards the end of it. It's
Last,
it's getting on towards sort of 6 o'clock in the evening, 8 o'clock in the evening. So like it's sort of becoming the end of the day.
yeah. Well, I really want to thank you guys for throwing the money in, because last night, whenever I was on watch, I saw the damn glamour bird again. So I was like, something good's gonna happen, and I thought, well, this is
Sorry,
an
you
opportunity.
saw the what? Another
The
bird.
glamour bird, the little robin
didn't you say
sparrow
so?
thing.
That one
I'm
that
saying
disappeared that I
now-
tried to talk to.
It's a robin.
So
That's what I said. The robin, the little robin.
does Angus, in your experience then with this glamour bird, does this mean we're on the right track, or
Well, what happened last time we saw it?
what, did it drop a load of coins or
Bad
something? And
things?
Astraea picked them up and.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did
it
was
drop
an
anything?
opportunity, and well, I mean, no, but it did show up, and then
Which is
the next day,
good
even
thing,
though
right?
it's shitty weather, we ran into merchants who have holy water, and on top of the holy water, they had a magnifying glass, and we have a lot of maps. We got a map of clues.
Okay.
I mean-
Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude.
Hey,
Oh
thanks,
wow.
man. Thanks.
Thank
So Kaelen,
You're
the
a
thing
legend.
is that even though it didn't leave us anything, it still showed up, and then something good happened. So let's call that a win. And then I quickly throw the tarp over me so I'm not wet, and the conversation is over.
Goes back in his hole.
And I don't answer him about any of the why it didn't leave anything behind. Shit.
As you carry on, it becomes the end of the night, and are you gonna set up camp? Gonna keep on going? What are you gonna do?
I guess
Well, we can't
take
keep on going.
I mean,
We gotta give a rest to
The
the.
ox is struggling. You've done about 9 miles today.
So it's probably time for Buttercup to take a rest, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is she looking good, or is she?
She's a bit tired.
Oh yeah.
She's
Okay. We
still-
don't want her collapsing on us. Yeah, we'll pitch up. Find a
Okay.
little similar
Is it
to.
still raining?
It is at the moment. It's still raining. Say similar to the
Alright.
night before.
So Astraea's not making any dinner because no campfire. So unless my druid fire play can just light a fire in the rain.
I don't know.
It doesn't say anything
I wouldn't.
Doesn't say anything about it.
It's not-
but
it's not a-
I
it's not
imagine a fire
it's not a
doesn't work.
supernatural
in-
fire. It's just a fire
Yeah.
it makes, isn't it? So no. it wouldn't
Yeah,
be.
so everybody eat their rations instead. if
Okay.
you're hungry.
You're gonna go for a rest.
Angus.
And
Yes.
who's gonna take the first watch?
I will do as I didn't last time. I will take the first watch.
I tell you what, if everybody's comfortable with it, why don't we just make that standard operating procedure toward our evening? Yeah.
Yeah.
That way, Astraea gets hers in fully first.
So we alternate. Let's between us then. We'll agree that me and Angus will alternate, and Astraea will do the second watch.
Yeah,
I think that's good.
Okay.
yeah.
Agreed. So I'll take first watch.
Excellent. Sorry, I was just setting up something.
No. Sorry.
You can take first watch. Please roll a d20 for me, please.
A D20. Just a standard D20.
Standard D20.
13.
13. You're sitting underneath the tree near your camp, and the clouds part, and it becomes a beautiful starlit sky. All of a sudden, you hear, and beside you appears the flickering wisp that you saw in the dungeon. The area glows up, and it's just looking at you.
I'll sort of jump a little bit out of my skin, like it's caught me off guard, and I was half like asleep, like my eyes were going a little bit. Like, oh, and how far away is it? Like, can I touch it?
2 foot away from you.
Oh, I'm gonna try and reach out and just sort of like hold my finger like ET style, see if it does anything. I don't know if it.
As you get closer to it, like it hasn't got arms, it's just a flame and just a little face. It's got like 2 sort of you can just like make out a little face in it.
Yeah.
One of the flames is just sort of flickering towards your finger, like, you know, it's just sort of going there, and it's sort of, they do start to touch. Roll a Constitution save, please.
Oh crap!
Dude, are you touching tips with this thing?
I think so. Oh crap!
Oh,
12 plus 2.
12.
What happens while we all sleep? Days while we all sleep.
Look, 12 is above average, so I'm saying he made an above average attempt to touch tips with the wispy thing.
Oh, I just wait for him to come back.
Sorry, Karen.
That's all right. So as this thing's flickering around like this, and as you make contact with it, your whole arm starts to become blue, same color as the ethereal flame that's in front of you, and it's warm. It's like a glowy feeling in your chest. You
Like a whiskey.
For a long time, yeah, a bit like a whiskey, yeah. For a long time, Kaelen has been angry and, you know, sad and really sort of not known his place. And this makes him feel really at home and at peace. And you get 2 temporary hit points.
Can I? Okay.
The wisp sort of looks at you and he disappears.
Now, Swift, 2 extra hit points is temporary.
Yeah, you don't put them onto your total health. But
Yeah,
next time you take combat, you take 2 off of the first time you get hit.
Yeah, the temp's next to the
There's
HP.
a
I've
temp
just added
box.
2
You
temp.
could just
Yeah.
add it to the temp box.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my
it's-
inexperience with DDB. I didn't realize.
So it's gone already? I think.
Yeah, it's disappeared.
Okay.
He's done his mission and fucked off.
Flutters off in a wispy style. I like it.
It comes through to the next hour. 4 hours have gone by. Who's up next?
I'll tag team Astraea
That'd
in.
be me, yeah.
Angus is just snoring his head off. Astraea, please roll a d20 for me, please.
Oh, thank God. Last time it was a 1.
As you sit next to the fire in the glowing moonlight, you know the weather is stable and stabilizes, and you just get some nice thoughts of your father. The encounter in the dungeon has made you realize how much you missed him, with the voice in your head, and you probably have the best sort of at peace you've been for a long time. And you, too, gain 2 temporary hit points. The night continues on, and we come to morning.
I would like. Can I do like a nature check? Do I see any like herbs around for me to pick?
Certainly. Roll a survival, please.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that one's +6 instead.
Yeah, survival.
Yeah.
24, excellent.
Good.
Right.
Good roll. Good roll.
Now I'm gonna roll shitty in our next battle.
Man, hey, you know what?
But
In
I'll make the
Evermourn,
best food.
last session and in Everlord, like their last session, It's like everybody was rolling modified 8s or
Ugh.
25s, one or the other.
I could not for the life of me hit anything last session in Evermourn.
Can you roll a d10 for me, please?
Yeah. D10.
Christ's sake.
6. Is it 6? Sorry,
Yeah.
I got another sheet up. So you find 6 sprigs of Moonveil ivy. It's a creepy ivy that grows under the moonlight, and it's an ingredient for invisibility potions.
Cool.
Morning has come.
Not show up.
How would you like
Is it
to?
in the?
It's a home.
Is it in the thing?
I will give it to you.
Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Cool.
So I'm going to wake, and I guess Astraea's already up. Can I do a quick lap of the camp just to see if there's any tracks of visitors in the night, seeing as I forgot to put my little tripwire thing up?
Yeah, absolutely. Roll a perception check.
Should have put my hunting trap out at bedtime.
7. Don't worry about it.
Should have caught us some dinner.
You don't see anything out of the blue. Just
No.
the usual tracks and rabbit drop-ins and stuff like that are around.
Yeah. How weird! I just thought I was going to shout out rabbit drop-ins and shit. But anyway,
It's weird.
I'm going to start. Yeah, I'm going to start packing the tent up around Angus. So Angus is already asleep. So I'm going to just sort of start folding the tent in and around him, making a proper like kick in his bottom of his foot to sort of try and make sure he gets up.
Yeah, I'm up, and I like scurry out of there like I'm afraid I just became a halfling burrito. I don't want to be the innards. I
Do you
I'm going to
scurry
try and
think
out.
wrap you up in the tent and put you on the back of the
Mhm.
wagon, just in the tent.
Do you think the inexplicable spoon would like vibrate around a beehive?
Ooh.
Put that shit to the test, man.
All right, Astraea's gonna pull that spoon out, and she's just using
Just
it like.
Run round the woods with a spoon
No.
in around.
Now, the thing with the inexplicable spoon is you have to be within 5 foot of honey. So unless
Yeah,
are you
that.
telling me you're going to run around the woods with it in the air? I just want
Just
to know.
like the vicinity of our campsite, you
so
know.
you're going to walk around the vicinity of our campsite with the
Yeah,
roll.
I want some honey for cooking.
Roll a perception check to see if you can see a.
I'm sure I could see
Oh
a
my
beehive before you
God.
find one with.
One. That's 6.
7. There's no beehives.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
no, that's
man.
not a 7. That's a 1 plus
It's
6.
a 1. It's a 1.
Who is
Crit fail.
who's driving? Is it Astraea?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, so
Yeah.
as you load the cart up and you head out for your third day on the road, you are 20 miles away from Maiden Shield.
So hey, gang, let's do some math. Okay,
Okay.
let's work this out real quick while we're moving. Still, DM, once you finish that tasty beverage in that beautiful mug of yours,
What are you after?
how long have we gone, or how far have we gone?
20 miles.
We've gone 20 miles in 3 days,
Yes.
and we have another. How far
Well,
to
you've
go
done
to?
2 days
40.
you've done. 2 days you've done.
2 days.
You
20
went-
miles, 2
you,
days.
You went 8 miles on the first day and 9 miles on the second day. But
Okay.
you were already 3 miles away from Maiden Shield. So
My intent with these the line of questioning is, do we have enough food and such? Do we think to be able to make it?
well,
And take care of the
I would
animals.
normally have been asking you to use rations for each day.
Yeah.
But Astraea's been making food, so I haven't asked you to.
And the times I didn't, I said use your rations.
Okay, so I should take 1 ration off, 2 rations off.
1 ration for the morning, and then we'll talk about the evening later.
I'll take a rational then.
I'm just trying to be mindful about what food we do have.
Yeah, no,
and-
absolutely.
and all
Yeah.
The only reason I didn't ask
Angus.
earlier was because food was being made. That's why I didn't ask.
Well, and I
Sure.
do need to remember, somebody remind me next time we stop for the night to put my hunting trap out so maybe we can get some more meat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Angus, please
Yes, sir.
roll me a d20.
on it. I'll get to that ration in just a moment.
16. As you set off on your cart, you're traveling along the path. You just come out of the... Hang on, let me change it to the... Boom, there we go. You set off on the road again, and you're into the plains.
Man, I love these. They look so good. They look so good.
Swifty did this one. It was a very good one.
Man, kudos to you, buddy.
As you're going along the track, you're whistling to yourselves. You've gone a cut set, you've probably gone 2 miles down the road, and you notice that there is a cut through a woods. The road is cobbled, and it saves. You decide to go that way, and it saves you half a day of travel.
Lovely.
Oh.
The end of the day comes without event,
Uh-oh.
and you have traveled 15 miles.
Jeez Louise.
Who gets an extra fucking tart tonight, baby? Right here.
Buttercup.
Oh, damn.
Buttercup did all the work.
She's hauling us. She's hauling us along. Fair play to her.
Fine.
Come to the evening, as per usual. Same routine. Kaelen, go first. Please roll me a d20.
It's Angus's turn.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were doing it.
Before that happens, I'm gonna put my hunting trap down.
Okay.
I don't know how that stuff works. I've never used it.
It's really dependent on what the DM wants to do, but I would say it'd give you a roll or something somehow. Maybe there's a chance you catch something.
Yeah.
You can put it. Roll me a dexterity to put it down, please. First.
Take her own finger off.
This is. Come on. Fuck
it up.
10?
Oh.
Okay. That's
50-50.
You set the trap up adequately.
You were hoping I lost a finger, weren't you?
No.
So
she doesn't
Angus
seem
will
like the
pick up-
type to be putting traps up, so I was just thought I'd ask the question.
Yeah, no, it's a good shout.
Angus is willing to take the first watch. He's even enthusiastic about it. He's like, yeah, and all that jazz.
Mm-hmm.
Is the weather broken at all?
Please roll me a d20. Currently, it is a clear day, like when you last left.
I ask the weather elf.
Oh.
What's the weather like? And then it's raining out right now. I'm like, what's the weather
Let me
like?
see what the next 24 hours will be.
This is really inconvenient to my roll table that I've got.
It's not my fault the DM didn't think about the druid in the group.
Well, he probably thought she was a fucking rogue.
Yeah, everyone else is.
To be fair.
I can't tell you yet.
Okay. So
It seems quite murky. I don't know what it's
Just roll a
gonna be like.
d20 for fuck's sake.
yeah, I did. I threw a 20.
Oh, snap.
I threw a nat 20 there on that roll. And I make it a point during my watch, even though it's unprofessional, I make it a point to maybe say a couple... I want to say I'm taking a Doogie Howser moment, like a reflective moment. Maybe I'm not really paying that much attention. Like I'm staring into the fire and I'm thinking about everything that's happened and contemplating some shit. And I start whistling underneath my, just real low underneath my breath. Start whistling maybe one of the hymns or something that would be used during a service of Grimoire.
Okay.
Like maybe something they teach the kids or something, like just kind of underneath my breath, doing that, thinking about things. And it's a lot of contemplation going on. And I'll leave it at that.
As you stare into the fire, you don't go to sleep, but you almost come into a bit of a trance. The flames start to flicker. You start to see visions of light and the Everbright Sanctuary and Glamour in her visage. You see a bird sort of flicker off in flame off the top. The flames are sort giving you sort of a vision of gods and everything that you've worshipped in your past, the good side of it. You're entranced by this, and you are staring deeply into it, and you are, it's filling you with hope.
Mhm.
And all of a sudden, the flames go out, and almost in the ash, in the smoke that comes up, another face appears. And it's gazing into your eyes. And with that, the fire goes again.
Oh, I was waiting for. I didn't know you wanted a reaction out of me there. I was waiting for it to say or something. So, yeah, this thing forms up, and I go from a place of comfort and contemplation to a place of curled up in a fetal position. Like I probably stumble backward off the stump I'm sitting on, and like I'm scared again, petrified again. Doesn't happen very often with that happening. So at that point, for the rest of my guard watch, if the weather will sustain it, I'll try to restart the. Okay, then I'd like to restart the fire, like get the fire going again.
It just reignited after the face came. So the smoke. Sorry, it might not have came through on my mic. The smoke came. The face looked at you, and it sort of called your name, and then fire came back out again.
Gotcha. I get. I make it a point when that happened that I do not sit back down, and I stay frosty, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
For the rest of mine. And then I will wake up the next suitable god.
Roll me a d20, please, Astraea.
All right.
Sorry, you're rolling a lot of dice today.
I'm gonna check that trap when I get up. Well, by the way, a 6.
A 6! Yay! It's such a good thing, a low roll. The clouds come over the beautiful night sky, and it's overcast. Not raining, just overcast, and a little bit cold.
Okay.
You go to check your trap?
I'm gonna check that. Yeah, I want to check that trap. Did
Roll
I catch anything?
a d6, please.
D6.
Okay.
Ooh.
As you go over to the trap, you go to where you last placed it, and it's not there. You investigate the area a little, and you notice there's tracks going into the woods. Blood trail. As you walk through into the woods, it sort of goes into an opening, and you can see that there's a small boar, a very baby, child, piglet, that you've trapped and has died with your trap around his ankle.
Look at her face!
Oh no!
You gotta put out his misery.
You are a fucking druid with a bear trap. I want you to think about that. You're like, I love animals. I also love to catch them and make them suffer. Hey, look at that. We got some cheering going on in the chat. Thank you. Thank you, man.
I thought I'd make a point of that.
Oh, okay. Astraea's gonna run up to the little poor baby piggy, and she's gonna cast Cure
Ice
Wounds.
Knife. Oh, okay.
Caught it and cured it.
What did you want? Apples to fall in your trap or something, did you?
Right,
No, I don't kill babies. That's wrong.
Already cured bacon.
Yeah, right, dude. It came in styrofoam and shit.
I don't kill babies, okay? It was a baby. I don't do that.
As you kill the pig, have you taken the trap off? You talked about the trap.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the trap off, and I'm gonna use speak with animals, and I'm gonna go. I'm sorry.
Why would you do that to me?
I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. I healed your wounds for you.
You're a mean lady. And he runs off.
I'm gonna throw the trap.
Did you ever
Hey,
think
better
that when you started this campaign, you'd do an ox, a pig, a bird?
I can't wait to what I'm going to be doing noises of. It's a little
And then
piglet, you know, it's a little
It's a little
Italian pig.
piggy.
It's a little piggy.
I'm not gonna tell. Like as I'm walking back, I'm gonna be looking for mushrooms and herbs along the way.
Okay, I need you to roll me a 2d20s, please. But sorry, a
There's
survival check.
one.
So you survival check, fine. You can see
Yeah.
that there's something there. Can you roll me a d6, please?
Okay,
A 3, okay. You have found moon time. And you managed to harvest 2 sprigs. It's a fragrant herb that enhances the flavor of roasted meals and pairs well with elven wine.
Pig.
Hey,
And pig.
no, she's gonna go back and sit down after walking around, just making a little circle around the camp, make sure everything looks good. She's gonna sit down, and she's not ever gonna mention the pig incident.
Hey, I'd like to point out that in the party we have an inexplicable spoon, and in our chat we now have a follower who is butter knife.
Oh,
We're
snap.
part of the set.
We are collecting
Silverware
cutlery.
everywhere.
4K now. Sorry.
Right. Let me roll 2. Okay.
You're gonna put that time in my bag for me too, right?
I will, if you make note of what I owe you, and I'll put it all in for you.
Okay, I don't remember what the first one was called.
Moonvale, something or other, I'll find it. It was the moon. You had moon time that you found there, Moonvale ivy, and you had 3 sprigs of the Moonvale ivy and 2 sprigs of the one.
Okay.
Moonvale time.
Perfect.
Moon time. Right.
Cool.
Astraea. Presume you're on your cart, ready to go. You guys.
Yeah, the same standard operating procedure,
Yeah,
right?
Absolutely fine.
I really like the exploration travel, overland travel stuff because we do push more dice, but
Yeah.
it just adds that flavor of randomness, and that's the spirit of D&D.
Goofiness, isn't it? It's just
Yeah, it's good though, man.
right.
Look at that! Look at that!
It is. It's pretty.
I like it.
It's like we got some people who know how to do this shit.
As you set out on your morning, Astraea at the reins of the lovely, beautiful Buttercup. I do say so myself.
She is beautiful.
I would need you to roll a d20 for me, please.
Oh, I'm sorry ahead of time, guys. Oh, I should apologize more often.
If only the DM had thought about high being good and low being bad, and maybe mixing it up.
Oh no. I'm sorry ahead of time, guys.
All of a sudden, a sudden rainstorm floods the nearby paths, forcing a severe detour north. This takes twice as long to get back onto the path that you were on because of the flooded road, and you only make about 8 miles of travel today.
Boo!
It's okay, Buttercup. It wasn't your fault.
Okay. So it's 8 miles today. Come on, people. Let's pick those feet up. You're 4 days into your travel. Can I ask that you eat a ration for this morning and for last night?
Yep.
Okay, so I need to take a total of 3 off so
3,
far.
Sorry, I forgot to ask
Total.
you earlier.
Here's what I'm going to do.
One off.
Go ahead.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I'll just take them off.
That's what I'm doing right now. It's just a management
Really?
thing.
You could eat one a day and be fine.
So what do you want to do? Do you want to set up a camp. What are you thinking? It's raining. It's a really bad rainstorm. You guys have had a lot of bad weather. You haven't rolled great in my table. What do you want to do? Do you want to set up a camp?
Yeah, we'll set up camp.
Because I will say that because Buttercup hasn't gone as far, she could go a bit longer if you wanted to.
I say we trudge on.
Okay, I'm down.
I was just about to say, what does
Buttercup
Buttercup
can do
look
it.
like? Is she
Yeah.
good?
Through the night?
Yeah. Let's try it. Let's go for it.
I will say, let's roll. I'm
Can
thinking on my feet here.
Can I use like Starry Wisp to like attach it to maybe like the back or the front of our?
Isn't Starry Wisp a attack?
It is technically,
if you want to
but
attack
it
your
leaves
wagon-
behind.
What do you want to do? Light it up? wanna-
Yeah.
I've got a
Small light
lantern in
going
my bag.
through. Oh, okay. Well, that works.
I can attach a lantern to the.
I was
the
trying to be
wagon.
creative with my my
Yo.
light.
Plain old lantern.
That is
I want to fire my Starry Wisp at my cow.
Well,
She'd light up.
you know what?
I didn't say
You know
the
what?
cow.
That's a great muscle to exercise, Roxy, and I'm glad you're doing so. Didn't work out this time, but you never know.
That's true.
Sad games. Buttercups eats grass, so she's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And she did have some pie earlier. Just saying.
Yeah.
No,
So we're
that
gonna
was
try and-
Okay, if you're going to continue on,
Mhm.
continue on, I need you to roll me a d20 again, please.
What?
Oh, for the going into the day.
Because you're traveling at night.
That's I meant going into the travel cycle. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Okay. This might be a bit hard, this one. Okay, I can do this. As you travel along the road...
See that fucking smile?
I know.
See that?
I know.
As you travel along the road, you come to an impasse where there is a. Hang on, please hold. I just got to check what there is. Can't remember what it was. Sorry, it's not that one. It is that one.
Whatever one was the nicest one.
No, you see some lights ahead of you, and you can see a camp on the left-hand side of the road. As the rain is starting to ease, and you can see that there's a party of people up in front of you. What would you like to do?
I'll sort of gesture to Astraea to sort of stop the wagon. So
Pull on those reins.
You see the group over there? I don't know. Do we know? Can we see how far off are we? Can we see how many there are? Is there?
You tell me how far. I mean, you've came around the corner and they're 100 meters in front of you on the left-hand side. You can see that it's tents.
We stopped there.
It's clearly an encampment.
Okay, we'll stop as soon as we see them. We'll stop.
Not an encampment. It's a camp. Sorry, it's not an encampment. It's not.
Yeah.
Fortified.
Hey, Rusco. Go, come here. I want you to go over there. I want you to take a look. Don't get too close. Just see if you can hear or see anything.
He's gone. Roll me a perception check, please. 22. As you wander up, you can see that they are a well-armored group. But they're not on guard as such. They're sat around the fire. You know, two of them are sleeping. Almost like you were last night.
Okay, so Rusco comes back to me and I relay to the guys what you just said. It seems to me like they're adventurers out here like us.
Do we want to approach them, or we?
Maybe we take the approach that I like to use in the woods to make sure bears know I'm there, so they're not frightened. You know, like, hey bear.
Hey bear.
Yeah, exactly.
You want to go up and say "Hey, bear" to them?
Well, look, you said
No, I
like,
said take the approach.
Oh, right.
you know what? Look how pretty the blue one is. I looked at Kaelen. I think she should go parlay with them. And I smile.
Me?
Little sheepish grin. Oh yeah.
What, on our own, or are we?
You know we have her back, right? You know, we're good.
Well, let me stay in the background.
I mean, look at her. She's
certain
blue.
Distance.
If she shows up with like tarts to give him or like fucking muffins or something, you know,
surely that
might make a
seems
friend.
like someone would think there was a trap if somebody just randomly up and starts offering.
Okay, fair enough.
I say we ride
Fair
on
enough.
by and we could say hey.
As you're sat there, one of the guards, one of the people has sort of stood up and looked out, and they're sort of looking down the line, but they're not alerted, they're not alarmed.
Okay, Astraea, do you want to go and talk?
They
and
know,
I'll.
They know you're there now.
Oh right, okay.
You've got a lantern on your car and you're
are
100
you guys,
meters away, and you've been here for chatting. So.
Are you sure? I don't seem to be having good luck with people.
You know what? Let's all go up there. Let's all ride up there and let's stay in the wagon. And let's just keep on going. Let's keep on riding up there.
Say hey as we
go.
But
if they look like they want to engage in conversation or something, I say we let the pretty blue one do it instead of me or you, Kaelen.
Lead the way, Astraea. Then we'll take Buttercup and.
She's at the reins. Like we'll all do it.
Yeah.
We'll all go.
Yeah, but Astraea can ride us up there. And
as Astraea whips Buttercup, just
we'll just trot straight up to them, I guess, and hands in the air like a
hey
friendly,
there.
Yeah.
I look awkward.
Why, hello there. What can I do for you? This is a bit of a wet,
just
dank
passing
night
by.
for you. Wait, you're just on the road, travellers, are you?
Aye.
You just go Irish as well.
It's always nice to meet a fellow. It's always nice to meet a fellow traveller, you know. Do you want to come sit by the campfire?
Sure. It's been cold out. We haven't had a fire for like 2 nights. That'd be lovely.
Well, come on in. Come on in.
I've got 2 companions here, if that's okay.
Yeah, sure. Are you armed?
Of course.
Not that
I mean, we're out in
not that we
the
couldn't
middle
take
of
you if you
nowhere.
wanted to, but
of
you know,
course.
I'm just saying, you know. Okay. I'll tell you what. Fuck it. Come on in. Hey, boys! We got some friends coming in.
And as you walk around the corner, you've parked Buttercup up. As you walk around the corner, you notice there's like a party of 4 adventurer-looking types, just sat down around a fire.
4 of them, is
have
it?
ingredients.
4 of them,
I can cook us all a fantastic meal.
Oh, food is the way to a man's heart. There we go.
Hello there. We're what are you doing all these parts?
We're knitting sweaters.
He just looks at
We're
you
getting
like
sweaters?
Are you? I sort of look at Astraea. Are you answering this guy? Do you want to talk, or are you?
he's talking to Astraea because she's the one that walked on.
Yeah.
We're just traveling down the road to Evermourn.
Yeah. You want to sit by the fire?
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Please.
If you guys have
Please come and join
any
us.
food ingredients, I can cook everybody a big meal.
We'll see if we can whip something up. What's your names?
Mine's Astraea. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, miss.
Hey, Astraea, if you don't mind, I'm just going to do a little bit of tidying up in the back of the wagon. I'll catch up with you two.
Don't eat my food.
I'm gonna organize things very orderly.
The gentleman you're talking to is a knight. He's got plate armor on. He's sort of cleaning his sword as he's coming in. He's a gruff-looking chap. He's got a scar in his face. Well-worn adventurer, you'd say.
So quick. I guess general perception. Are they all dressed the same? Are they in the same armor?
No,
Or
not
they all-
necessarily. Very much a band of rogues.
Okay.
Like a band of people that are adventurers.
So a bit like us, very different. Very, they're not an army or a
No, it's
scouting
only
party
four of
or
them,
a
though.
whatever.
Only
Yeah,
four.
yeah.
Man,
No,
as
a scouting
you
party.
look around, you can see that there's a half-elf rogue, a dwarf, an elf with a big staff that's just sort of stood in the corner, just doing some poultices and writing in a book. And you can see the main guy is a human knight.
Okay.
And as I'm answering, my name's Astraea, I point over to the wagon. That little guy over there, that's Angus. Watch your pies around him.
A hand comes up over the tarpon and waves, and then goes back down.
This one over here, his name's Kaelen, and then Rusco's going to come bounding up, all excited, and I'll be like, and this is Rusco.
Nice to meet you, miss. I'm Dane Blackthorn. This over here is Nisa Vale, pointing at the elf. We got Orvan Stonefist. That's the dwarf. Lysander Moonglow. And that's it, the wizard in the corner. We're known as the Four Tusks. We're what you could say adventurers, heroes, some call us.
Which way are you heading? Are you going north, south, east, west? Which way are you heading, or are you just hanging around here?
We'd like to keep our business to our own. We're on the move.
I respect that.
You understand that?
You hear a distant, muffled heroes. Yes, in the wagon.
I was hoping he didn't hear that.
So where are you from?
We're from all over,
All
really.
over, really, yeah.
We're
where
kind
have you been
of
traveling from.
So we came from Maidenshield.
Maidenshield. Oh, they had a spot above with those pesky cultists.
That kind of is where I was going with the conversation. I don't know if you've seen any cultists or know
Do you
where
guys
they
know anything about these cultists?
where they frequent.
We don't know nothing about them, but we've slain a few recently. They've been growing in number.
You've slain a few.
Notice.
It was average day, A farmer has a problem, we have to go sort it out. An ogre over the way. We've been commissioned several times to investigate attacks.
Can I do a perception check as to whether or not I believe this guy?
Roll an
Is he
insight
just
check.
blowing smoke up my
Yeah.
butt?
It would be insight. Yep, you got it, buddy.
Insight, okay.
As far as you, he's pretty sincere. He's a pretty sincere guy. He's got a way
He's
about
very-
him that is,
very-
he doesn't want to tell
very
you his
zap-
business. But he's
Where's that Brannigan? He's
Yeah, that's what I
got
see.
like big
I
hair
do
and
see
pearly
that.
white teeth, and he's like,
oh,
we did this shit.
He's a very good-looking
Yeah.
man. He's got a scar on
Yeah.
his jaw. He's very Henry
He
Cavill
is.
sort of esque.
We call that damn handsome.
Mm.
That's what we call that.
A very stereotypical knight. Big sword,
Yeah.
plate armor.
Can I know you don't like to say where you're going and what you're doing, but can I ask where you fought these cultists or slayed them?
Orvan.
Was it close to here?
Orvan,
or
where
was
did we slay those bastards? Well, I can't be thinking. They gotta be over, it was just north of Evermourn, I think it was. Yeah, those
North of
those
Evermourn.
stupid little fuckers here. I just smashed their head in with the hammer. Yeah, that was it. It's just north of Evermourn. Yeah, thank you.
I mean, is that how many? Was there a big number? I mean, because
No,
We
no,
heard-
no, these were... it was a long story short. We were supposed to investigate some... it sounds stupid. Sounds ridiculous. But the farmer investigates. He had some missing cattle. We looked into it and... What can I say? We're too good at our job. Ended up finding some cultists.
so the reason I ask is I think it was
Astraea inches a
Eldrin's
little
crypt.
closer to him.
Start stroking his shoulder like, ooh. The reason I ask is because we're trying to find, is it Eldrin's crypt? I don't know if you've heard of Eldrin's crypt.
He sort of looks at you.
I'm going to look at Kaelen, like, surprised he gave that away.
I mean, we don't know where it is.
The name rings a bell, but I can't say I've ever been there. It's not got a good reputation, though. I would, He sort of eyes you up and down. People of your demeanor might need to stay away, you know? Leave it to, perhaps, someone like ourselves.
And you see Astraea scoot other way now.
See, we are the Four Fangs. We are renowned in
Offended.
this area. The Eastern Shores know our name. This is what we do. We're heroes.
Sound it. Saving farmer and cattle. I mean,
That's what
very
heroes
good
do.
hero stuff. Yeah.
Oh,
Fantastic.
my half-old friend. What have you
Certainly
done this
seems like
heroic
it.
recently?
Well, I don't like to say I'm very modest in my work, so I don't need to brag. It's okay.
Heroes are known for their deeds
Hey,
they do.
We need you. Come tell this fellow how heroic we are.
You need him to flash your badge again.
You're
Oh,
right.
for fuck's sake. You know, Jinsler just wants to get to a certain point, right? And every time you guys are like, hey, Bo, won't you open your mouth? And then
No,
20
bring
minutes
it.
go by.
Bring it.
Okay, so I quickly unlace part of the canvas over the tarping over the wagon. I unlace the side of it so I can open up the side of it. So I'm standing in the wagon, right? And I go, well, let's make this short. We'll make it short and sweet. And that fire looks real good.
Sorry, you are yelling this because you're quite far away. So you're sort of yelling across there. You're,
Sure. I use thaumaturgy.
oh, fine.
I'm not yelling anymore. I'm just addressing them at this point. They know. It's thunderous. Everybody in the area knows. I am Angus Thistlebottom the 16th. I'm a member of the Sunvale Guard. I'm a member of the Ever blah 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 Sanctuary.
Everbright.
And I know, man. I don't know. So I'm initiated in the initiate ranks of the sanctuary, the Everbright Sanctuary, and it's really interesting that you took out the cultists because we took out some cultists too, and then we went to a weird secret place, and now I've been talking to gods, I think, maybe, or goddesses. Maybe there's demons involved. I'm not quite sure, but you know what we're going to do? We're going to put together all the pieces to the mystery, and our next piece is Evermourn. And you know what we need? And you know what we need? We need heroes. Are you willing to help
Just
us?
starts chuckling to himself. We've heard tales of your exploits.
So you are willing to-
But I wonder if you're truly as skilled as the rumors claim.
And
Tell
I
you what,
wonder
he
if-
slaps his hand on his knee. How about a friendly contest? Winner takes bragging
No.
rights and perhaps a little wager if you're feeling bold. And he's sort of looking at Angus here.
I have no more money, so I can't
I,
make that wager.
I look at him and I'm like, I have a sheepish grin on my face, and as the halfling will do, the halfling abides. And I hop down and I walk up and I extend my hand, to clasp like his forearm. You know what I mean? Like that kind of handshake. And when I do, I take the other hand and I show him the badge.
He just sort of looks
And
at it. Very nice.
and like, look, coming from a peasant family, I've worked my ways up to being part of the Sunvale Guard, and I'm very proud of it. I would happily accept your challenge without even knowing what it is, sir.
Well, how about we say your group against mine? My best free against your best free. Ha! There's only 3 of you.
Little do you.
What a knob this guy is.
Buttercup just goes.
Right? She's a part of the group too. Don't leave her out.
Right then, it's settled.
We are a real good band
A
here.
Whoa,
contest.
whoa,
You.
Just-
You.
Sign me up to a.
Yeah, our people are good at contests. I mean, and immediately Angus is like, yeah, we're good at contests. I mean, Kaelen over here, he'll outdrink anybody.
Let's
He will.
do.
True.
The blue girl ate a whole fucking pickled pig, man.
I tell you what, your best fighter against my best fighter. We'll have a test of strength and a test of wits. What say you?
Right.
Or are you not? Is your party not renowned enough to take us on?
Oh,
Sound isn't what gets you wins. That's just people talking.
I get Angus
I know
gets
that
puffy
Angus-
chested. Yeah, Angus gets puffy chested, and he does that Robert De Niro fucking confused look, like he looks to both Astraea and Kaelen, and he's like, "Well, here's the thing, friend," and he looks back at fucking Zap Brannigan, and mate, I weigh as much as your armor. However, fortune does favor
Do the strength
bold.
one. I can turn into a bear.
Well, Missy, let's do free contest. A duel, a feat of strength, and a test of wits.
Nah.
What say you?
Kaelen sort of steps forward like, fuck it, come on then. Let's do a duel.
I put my hand on.
And we'll say that the winner takes bragging rights throughout Falanor. And we honor our peace, and we will tell them that you were victorious. And vice versa, I should hope.
I got a better. I don't know. It's like you want to gamble, but we know we're famous, and you're speculating that you are. So why don't we sweeten the deal, good sir? Why don't we go ahead and say this?
Have any of us actually heard of them?
Nope.
Roll a history check.
Right on. Let me get that history check in.
Nope. Sure haven't.
Yeah, so you got to remember that Angus
Fucking
comes
hell.
from a family of fucking wandering pro wrestlers. So local knowledge or something maybe here. Oh no, I've never heard of those cats.
Neither of you
So-
have heard of them.
So to continue what I was saying, to sweeten the deal, maybe we know that we're heroes, and they know that we're heroes, and they gave us the badges to prove that we're heroes. What if the Four Tusks, if they really wanted to prove their weight, if they lose, they join us. They go back to the Evermourn.
Unfortunately,
You help.
our task is
Think of it as a-
task bigger than
I want
ourselves right
them
now.
to join us.
It's a collaboration, my friend.
But I tell you what, we can give you
Know them well enough.
25% of our supplies that we have here, and maybe a bit of coin for exchange
I-
for that here sword he's got there.
I put my
Points
hand
at-
on
points at
Kaelin's
Kaelen.
chest. Yeah, I put my hand on Kaelin's chest. Put it on chest, and I say, "No. I'll take the duel. What do you want from me?"
You'll take the duel?
Unless you don't want to wager. We're not wagering, we're just doing it on bragging rights, or do you want to throw some money
No,
and make
we're-
this interesting?
I don't want to throw the coin.
I can throw 10 coin if you're willing to.
Done.
I'll duel him.
I'll keep
I'll
the
duel.
sword, but
I'll tell you
We
what,
can
let's
throw
leave the
10 coin
supplies
on the
out of
table.
it. You won't have any of our supplies, and we won't take that sword, and
Wanted their supplies.
10 coin it is. Right, who's your best fighter? Let's go.
Well, I start taking my shirt off.
Okay,
Then
you, sir, are going to be fighting Orvan Stonefist. What the fucking hell am I going to do now? And this Scottish, this dwarven sort of stumpy, and he gets up and you can see he's got scars all over his chest, and he's got spiky battle armor on. He's got a red Mohican going through the middle, and he's got a big war hammer on his back. What are we doing? We fisticuffing it? Or we using weapons?
Astraea is going to walk up to Angus and touch him on the shoulder and whisper in his head, "You've got this in the bag." And she's going to give him resistance to bludgeoning damage. And
Well-
so
out of game, it was Stone Fist.
Stonefist.
Well, Mr. Stonefist, pleasure to meet you. And I personally I think pugilism is a art form versus using the weapons. I'll use the weapons if I have to. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a dumb halfling. However, I'm going to go fisticuffs. You do whatever you would like, sir. Respectfully. And I'm doing like this whole Brad Pitt snatch fucking, taking off my shirt and stretching a little bit and like all that. And then, Jinsler, if you wouldn't mind, I go over to the wagon because we're prepping, right? Like I'm stretching a little bit. And I cover from my stomach to my neck in that fat that I got from Grinda.
Okay.
And in my mind, I'm saying I'm putting on my armor. I'm putting on my armor. Heroes are made, and I'm a hero. Like I'm psyching myself up. And while I'm over there, I'm gonna come back. After I grease myself up, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna have my necklace that has the robin on it. I give it a kiss. It's the only thing I have on my upper body. And I like to think that maybe at this point, I use Grunda's braid as almost like a knuckle duster. Like I've got it wrapped around my knuckles, maybe in between my fingers.
Yeah.
Right? And I just start fucking stretching like Nate Diaz or some MMA guy, dude. And I'm like, whatever you want to do, sir.
Right then. When you're ready.
Okay, he says when you're ready, and I go for him.
Let's
yep,
roll
I go for his ass. Cool.
He's rolled an 18.
That's a lot better than probably what I'm going to roll, except I rolled a 21.
Yeah.
So now chat and DM, bear with us. We got to level up. So normally we have character sheets up, but we all don't right now. So I'm making sure I use my features and traits as a monk properly. I will use a focus point for okay, so Step of the Wind, you can take that dash action if I wanted to, but I don't. What I'm trying to do here, Jinsler, is I thought there was something I could do, like Patient Defense or something. Yeah, there it is. So I burn a focus point, and I use Patient Defense.
Okay.
I'm going to put that up in our chat just so you can see it. Patient Defense, you can take the Disengage action as a bonus action, or expend a focus point to take both the Disengage and Dodge actions as a bonus action. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run in, try to smoke him, and then I'm going to try to dip out. And I should be able to do that. If for some reason he can bypass that with the dodge, he would have disadvantage on an attack.
Okay, so you've gone in and ran away.
I'm going in and I'm smacking him. I'm smoking him.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, I'm throwing
an attack.
Thank you. Come on, dude.
These are obviously unarmed. These are non-lethal attacks.
Okay, cool. My character sheet's acting up. Give me just 1 second. I'm having technical difficulties. Please hold as you say, sir.
Please hold.
There we go. Actions. Okay, I'm back in action.
You're a secretary for someone, and you're real good at that. Please hold.
Please hold.
That's your secretary voice. I like it.
I'll go proper camp.
Do you see that one?
Or with the 4?
It's a natural 1. I'm a halfling. Racially, I get to re-roll that.
Yeah.
But I must take the second roll. And I have guidance if let's not go with a strike, so it doesn't matter. So it was a 12. AC 12 hit him?
No.
Okay. And then I back out about 15 feet quickly. No, I go around him.
And
15.
You're dodging, so he can't attack.
I'm disengaging.
Disengaging.
So,
Yes.
normally he couldn't attack me, but there are special like feats and stuff that would allow it. That's why I was trying to do the dodge thing too.
Yeah.
Because I thought you were going to whoop my ass when I dodged out or dipped out.
Okay. Are you finished? Yep. Oven's going to turn towards you and he's going to go, "Ah!" and his rage engages when he's raged
crap!
up. And he's going to run towards you and he's going to attempt to hit you with an unarmed strike.
Okay, it would be a disadvantage.
It's fine. A 10.
Thank God he didn't get me.
Ooh.
So he's
Oh God, he didn't get me.
sliding.
Yeah. Oh,
and
good Lord.
He's going to pass in.
Okay, try to make this quick. I flurry of blows, which is bonus action and standard action. I'm throwing a total of 3 attacks at him.
Mm-hmm.
First attack, 14.
Does not hit.
Second attack
Does not
doesn't
hit.
do anything. Third attack, fuck me.
God.
So that was standard, bonus,
Par for the course today
and
last day. Every day, I guess.
yeah. And I think that's what I have.
Me and
Yeah.
Astraea just sort of look at each other. Oh, fuck's sake. It's gonna take
Your
ages.
turn.
Goes
Please
our
hold.
10 gold.
Damn it.
It's 2 out of 3, right?
So he's just going to look at you again. And he's going to go in with a headbutt. He's going to attempt to headbutt
Oh, brutal.
Okay.
you. And he is going to roll a bloody hell, a 4. It's a 9.
Oh, thank
It's a
God.
9. So he goes in with a single 9 and he misses. This is a hell of a fight. But imagine
Yeah.
in real time, this is like Neo stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
Right,
this is like Morpheus Neo training.
just the speed in which they're fighting each other. They're just like tapping their hands away and like going at each other. And you got a big
Yep.
brute and you've got a little guy in there. This isn't just like trying to. They're not just
Is he
doing this.
very, very handbags.
Yeah.
Is he a dwarf? He's a dwarf, isn't he?
He's a dwarf, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, dwarf versus halfling.
Yep. So it's he missed me and
Yeah,
all that
so
jazz.
you'll go.
It's on me. All right. Once again, I'm going to be making. I'm not using flurry of blows, but I am going to use my standard and my bonus to make 2 unarmed strikes. No, I'm throwing one this time. I'm not using my bonus action for it. First attack. Or only attack.
Go.
Oh,
Does
God.
not
14.
hit. Does not hit.
All right. All right. Bonus action is going to be to disengage,
Kickboxing.
to disengage and go run behind Dane. So I have cover.
For fuck's sake.
Turn.
What the fucking hell is this lad doing? Come and fight me, you bloody wimp. For yourself, heroes. And he is gonna. Dane's just like, what the fuck's going on here? And he's gonna walk around. Right, he's gonna swing an unarmed attack at you. That is a 16.
Okay. My normal armor class is 15, but I've taken my shirt off and I've oiled myself up. Would that do anything?
Not for,
Because I did it with the intention
but
of
he's not-
grappling
he's-
to be
but
slippery.
he's not grappling you. He's just whacking you.
Sure.
If he was grappling you, I'd say yes, he'd take a disadvantage or there would something happening. But you're literally slippy, but
Gotcha.
doesn't
Heard.
stop him from hitting you, does it?
That it connects. Yes, it does.
Just punch you square in the snot box.
Right. It's gonna be one hit and I'm fucking dusted, dude. Watch. It's gonna happen. He's gonna be like, take 44, non-lethal.
Is it bludgeoning damage?
It's non-lethal, man.
Because
Oh,
if
sorry.
it is, you can remove 1d4 of that.
You take
Okay, good.
8 points of damage.
What kind
Okay.
of damage is it?
Bludgeoning damage.
It's bludgeon.
Oh,
So
it's
Punching,
Astraea.
okay,
it's punching.
so-
It's punching.
Okay, so roll a 1d4 and subtract that.
Why is that from?
I touched him in the
Oh,
beginning
yes.
before the fight
Yeah.
and gave him resistance to bludgeoning because I saw the guy's weapon and thought that's what it'd be.
So it was 2. What's the total again? It was 4, right? So
Yes.
Okay. So I'll
No,
go
it was,
2.
no, it was 8. It was 8 damage.
It was 8, so you're
So
taking
you're taking
6.
6.
6 herd.
Quick maths.
So he grabs hold of Angus and come here, slippery little fucker, and just smacks you as hard as he can.
Yeah. Yeah.
Under 2.
Hold on. I know I'm slowing it down, and I know that aggravates people, but I'm going to go ahead
Nobody's
and
aggravated. Take your time.
I'm going to go ahead and say that he hits me in my mouth, and you hear 4 teeth go rattling across the fucking ground.
Oh, no.
I rolled it. I rolled 4, so he took 4 of them out. Hopefully it's the front 2, so I'm adorable as a kid. Now,
What's that?
No,
What's that guy out of Simpsons? Is it Simpsons or Family Guy that whistles through their teeth? It's just like that.
right, dude, right. So, Angus, being the pugilist that he is, whips out his manacles and attempts to fucking manacle Dane and Stonefist together.
Okay. Roll a
Sleight of hand, right?
yeah, sleight of hand, yeah. It's gonna be a 20.
That's not going to do it.
That's not a 20.
That's not going to do
This
it.
has
That was-
enraged
yeah.
Dane, and Dane is almost
Yeah, that
Dane's gonna have a I tell you what, because you've done that, Dane's gonna have a attack of opportunity on you.
okay.
He's gonna 14.
Misses.
Swipe. Fuck off.
And I go, whoa, because it didn't work. You know, I got caught. So, me or you, buddy?
That was your full attack? That was your action?
Well, it was my standard action,
And
and
you doing anything else?
I will disengage, and I will go over to whoever is Vale. Nissa Vale. So I disengage and I run over there. And I'm like, hey, how are you? I'm in the middle of a fight, but it's gonna fucking wear this guy
fight,
out.
This fight
And
is
then I'm
just,
then I'm gonna fuck him up.
as
Your
this
boy,
fight's
he's going
on,
down.
He's just watching Angus run around, and this dwarf just come back here, you fucking bastard! Just like,
And I'm over here introducing myself to Nissa and talking shit at the same time. See, I'm gonna gas him out, and then I'm gonna fuck him up. And like, it's all this like pro wrestling traveling halfling family. It's showmanship,
okay.
which
In
he's
co-
failing
in comes- in comes
horribly
Or-
at.
In comes Orvan. He's gonna go with a strike.
I don't like strikes.
Dirty 20.
No, that's going to do it.
For 5 damage.
Hurt 5.
He just drops the headbutt straight onto Angus, just picks him up as he does it, just by the arm, and just. Come on! Will you fucking fight me or what, you bastard? Come on!
I jump on him and try to grapple him.
Okay.
Do you get disadvantage since you're so
Because you're
slippery?
Probably. I would say so.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. So it's going to be. I can use either or, so I can.
Just strength
Oh,
off against each other?
no. It's just athletics for me. And it, right? No, I'm a monk. I'm a monk. That's right. There's the roll.
13.
I got a
You
13.
got to beat my strength, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he can use strength or dex.
Yeah.
You have grappled him. Was that a disadvantage? Was that a
That roll was
disadvantage?
not. That roll was not at disadvantage.
So he just rolled an 8. That's strength.
Okay.
So if you
So roll
I
another
need to roll
bags.
one more time. Yeah, I need to roll one more
Yeah,
time, and
yeah.
I'll take the lower of the two.
Yeah.
8 is the number to beat. Well, that's good.
Nope.
That's fucking great. That's fucking beautiful.
So as you go
Hey,
to grapple him,
You
you
shouldn't have greased yourself up.
almost like a soap. You've just gone
Yeah.
and just like
Yeah.
popped off of him.
I go, bloop, and pop up, and I'm like, damn it! Real frustrated. It's on him. That's let's see, that was, I moved over there, I was talking shit, he swung on me.
21 to hit.
That's gonna do it.
5 points of damage. Bludgeoning.
Heard. Angus is looking bad. And he's like, I got him right where I fucking want him.
Is the resistance just for bludgeoning just one time, or
It's
is
just
it
the
every
one
time?
time. It's
Just the one time, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
This guy's raging as well.
Yeah.
So
Did
So
you ever take into account the 2 temporary hit points?
That was
me.
on
that was, he
Kaelen.
didn't get that.
That was me, I touched the wisp,
yeah,
didn't I?
You and I got it. Yeah,
Yep.
okay.
Alright, so I am looking here.
Right.
Flurry of blows, patient.
Kaelen looks over. Will you just hit him?
Ryan! It's not. That's his weak spot. I can't do it. Okay, yeah. Flurry of blows. Or, I'm sorry, the 2 attacks.
Hits.
16.
Hits.
Oh, Kaelen claps. Kaelen does a massive clap.
Astraea jumps up and down, all excited.
4.
And then there's 4, like,
Finally.
oh, damn it.
Yeah, it's like, he just takes it. He just fucking eats it and looks at me. And with a grim determination, I go for it again.
He takes half because it's bludgeoning. So he
Yeah,
takes 2
yeah.
He takes 2 points.
I know a
Oh!
23 is going to
There's a
hit.
bigger clap.
That's-
Oh, yeah. Oh, here's the shell we've been waiting for.
So I hit him with another 4. Now he's raging, so he's taking half of this guy.
he's
So
taking
like
4
I
points of damage.
just hit this dude like in the throat
Okay.
twice, and he just looked at me. And I look over to both of you, and I am visibly disturbed by this. I'm not afraid, but I'm disturbed by this.
Kaelen had just
And,
struck back,
You
like,
getting him in the balls. It's your favorite spot.
And
What
that
are
would
you doing here?
that would end up being my turn, sir.
Okay. Okay, he's gonna go for another strike as usual. Why is that not doing it? Okay, we have got a 17.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
Is it?
10 points
What
of
up?
damage.
Oh, no.
Cool. Check this out. So he comes in and describe that blow to me, man.
So he, as Angus is sort of, I can take you, and he just picks him up and just bang, bang, bang,
Yeah.
and just drops
In
him.
between the second and third bang, I turn to look at Kaelen and Astraea. I smile because I'm fucking punch drunk at this point, and
This
I'm
with 4
missing my
teeth
front
missing.
2 teeth, right? And like maybe 2 on the side. Blood's coming out of my mouth, and I smile, and I'm like, "We're gonna be here." Oof. Takes the third one and just goes silent and limp.
Astraea looks at Kaelen. Well, I think it's up to you and I.
God.
At this point, Orvan just steps back, and Dane's like, "Well done, lad. Well done. You done good today." Ah, well, you've done a good job, I suppose, for a halfling, and he picks him up. Come on, fucker! And he does. He just
No, man, like I'm unconscious.
no. He
Like,
picks up, pops a Osliv potion of healing, and you get 7 points of healing.
He just healed me for
He just healed you.
7.
Come on, lad.
Okay.
About time you get out.
Okay.
Go on.
Well, I
He
tricked
picks you up.
you. This is actually the challenge of wit, and I fucking smack him. His rage went down.
Fine. Roll a
No, I'm kidding, dude. I'm
say,
kidding. I
fucking
wanted to see your face. I wanted to see your face. That was all.
Oh my god.
Carry on.
I was like, time to die.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. I tell him thank you.
And our party's gone down to 2.
I tell him thank you. I tell him thank you, and the TH whistles when I say it because I'm missing my teeth. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Carry on.
You've got not a stout young lad, but you just need to hit me a bit more. Go for me bollocks next time.
Yeah.
I said
Noted.
the same thing. Why didn't he?
Dane's well done. Good work, Orvin. Good work. Orvin just goes over and just stretches off a little bit.
Yeah, his balls are just as tough as his throat. That's the way I did
is
it.
holding his throat. He's just like, where you got him? Like, Angus is just.
I'm good.
Oh dear.
Right then, shall we go to our
Sorry,
next
gang.
strength? Our next feat, the feat of strength. Who is your challenger?
Okay, I look at Kaelen
I just
and
feel like-
We can
What's
arm
your
wrestle,
strength at?
lift a boulder. What do you want to do?
I could potentially use my wild shape.
As
And,
we won the last challenge, we give it to you, fair lady, to choose the next. Would you like a test of wits or a test of strength? Name your champion and how you wish to go about it.
Okay, so me and Kaelen are leaning in, talking to each other. So I don't know. I could possibly do the wit. I could maybe do the strength.
Listen, Astraea.
Either
I
way,
wish
I'm
I
gonna have to finagle something.
I wish I could put something in my mouth to make me talk funny. But we're on mics. Astraea, do the strength. Do the strength. You got this. Do the strength. You got this.
Never turned myself into an animal before, but
I could do a wit, I suppose.
I think Kaelen could do a wit.
okay, I guess
let's
I'm
go for
doing the
wit.
strength.
Let's go for. I'll do wit. Astraea, you good to do strength?
Have
Surely you've got
chosen
something in your
champions?
We are trying, sir.
You go, Astraea. Do you want to do wit? Strength.
Yeah. in this form,
This could be quick.
we're -1 at strength.
Oh, okay. I'll do
But-
strength.
I
I'll do
could
strength,
turn
you do
into
wit.
like a bear or something. Yeah.
Oh, save it. Save it.
Let her do it.
Oh, it's up to you. Quick. Do you want to turn and do strength, or do you want me to go for strength?
Tiefling. Wits it is.
Wits it is. Let's go.
There
I'll
you
crack my
go.
knuckles. Crack my head.
Listen, guys. Forfeit favors to bold, and I throw bless on the party. You are both under the effects of a bless spell.
I look at Angus and go, "What did you say?"
I said forfeit favors to bold.
This is cracking
I
me
still
up.
don't understand him.
You're really
I don't know if
cold.
it's-
What?
I don't know if it's coming through funny or not, but I'm trying, man.
Oh no, it's fucking hilarious.
Hilarious.
You got one leg. You got one leg, and you're really cold. What?
However, you both have the effects of a bless spell.
Okay.
Oh, what
Okay,
does that do?
would you like me to put it in the
read that
chat?
to me?
I can.
Yeah, go on. Okay,
Okay,
I'll
give me
step
one-
forward. Let's go wit.
Yep. I'm gonna drop it in the chat. I'll just use it. And then, excuse me.
Half-horn, come over. Take a seat. It's like a little. They've got like a wooden barrel with two sort of stumps of trees next to him. He sort of sat opposite you.
I'll sort of sit on the stump. What do they call it? What's cross-legged? What do you Americans
on
call
your
it?
Applejaxy or something. I can't remember what.
Oh.
Crisscross
Applesauce.
applesauce.
I'll sort of
Crisscross
sit
applesauce.
with this applesauce on the stump.
How about a game of
hey,
riddles?
Oh,
Gang, did that go through? That went through. You can see the bless now, right?
On the roll.
Anyway,
A test of riddles, of wits, if you may. You versus me. And he sort of
Who is
smiles. He smiles as there's a TV camera looking at him. He's like,
God.
We each tell a riddle, and the one that solves it the quickest wins.
Oh,
No conferring with your friends.
okay. Is it just the one riddle?
Just the one riddle.
Okay.
Are you ready?
No.
You're not ready?
Yes.
Take as much time as you want if you're scared. Do you wish to go first?
No, you go.
Okay. The timer will start as soon as I finish my riddle.
Okay.
I speak without mouth, yet I am never heard. I move without feet, yet I leave no trail in the dirt. I am as old as time, yet never grow weary. And though I seem, my form is always blurry.
Wind.
Bravo!
So glad you did wit.
He's astonished. He's like looking at you he's like looking you up and down like.
Oh man, I was like,
Look, man.
please don't say anything that's gonna throw my mind, because I've got it in my head as soon as you started talking. I was like,
That was
I'm sure it is.
One
And then I was like,
second.
okay.
Yeah. With all transparency, the fact is the Miss Astraea and I probably don't need to be doing a lot of thinking about the wit. We need that guy who's like quasi sober to do the wit challenge.
So I can drink and I can solve riddles. That's it. That's all I can do.
I can smoke and lose fights apparently.
Lose teeth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Over to you, dear sir. I am impressed by that. He's
Okay,
he's
wow.
got like a little bead just starts coming down his head like shit. Orvan's like, ha, ha, put your fucking back into that one, Dean.
Well, so I will continue. What can you hold in your right hand, but you can never hold in your left hand?
Had a very
Oh, he got him,
dirty
he got him.
note for that one.
I start yelling. He got him. Ah! It's like a distraction. Yeah.
Bravo,
Do
sir.
you give up?
Bravo.
Do you give up?
Well, you've clearly beaten
Okay.
me. Bravo.
I go
Bravo.
running up and give Kaelen a big ass hug, and I point at that dwarf and I go, "I ain't surprised, motherfucker."
You don't look too bad for a man with no fucking teeth, I tell you. It suits you.
Damn it. And
Um,
frown.
if
My
you would
frown
like
is
to-
visible.
Is it Dane? Is it Dane, as I
Yeah.
remember?
Yeah.
If you would like to use this riddle for your next contest, the answer is your left hand.
Oh, very good, young man.
There you go.
Very good.
And I'll take a little.
All the rest of
A
them,
little bow.
because of the speed in which you did it, the rest of them were just like, and they're just like looking at Dane like wanker. Even though it's like classic lad mentality in this camp. Right then, down to
Oh,
our
shit.
last feat. Strength it is. And fine maiden, would you like to arm wrestle or lift? A competition of lifting.
Out of game for a second because
Mhm.
I've never used my wild shape. It says at level 4 I have 6 known forms. Max CR 1/2, 1/2. What animals am I allowed to do as far as that goes?
You
It does say
you should have animals
when-
that you can do it in.
It doesn't tell me the animals. It says 4 beast forms in the beginning, chosen from among the beast stat blocks that have a maximum challenge rating now. It would be at 1/2, and that lack of fly speed. It does mention when choosing known forms, you may look at the monster manual or elsewhere for eligible beasts if the DM permits you to do so. So can I turn into an owlbear so I have hands?
It's not CR rating 2 though, is it?
I have no idea.
An
I don't have the monster manual, so I don't
CR
even know.
You could do bear. We're just
Need something strong that could lift stuff.
Bear is pretty strong.
Just put Buttercup up to it. Buttercup would do all right.
I've got a crocodile. A crocodile. Crocodile. What's a crocodile? Crocodile CR1, 2. Giant badger.
Giant badger.
What were we talking about? Bear, weren't we? We said.
I guess I'll just do the bear.
It was a test of strength. What kind of test of strength?
A black bear.
I don't know.
Do a black
Just
bear.
go bear. Yeah.
Sure.
I mean,
So-
A
Buttercup's
white bear.
strong-
It's a white bear.
Okay.
Because she's from
I haven't got a white bear.
color. Well, you
Just
can describe
pretend.
it as a white bear. Use your imagination.
Oh, I've never done that before.
Has he described what the test of strength is?
He
He's-
said
he's-
we
he's
could
gave you
either
the
arm
choice.
wrestle or lift
A lifting
something.
competition.
Bear. Big bear
As
can
a
lift
bear,
rocks.
yeah.
So a bear, a black bear, has a strength of 15. Plus
Strength
2.
of 50. Well, that's a whole lot better than mine. So
She's got plus 2 on his modifier.
You can
Okay.
do this, Black Bear Astraea.
So,
and I give her guidance.
when I
Black/white bear.
when I roll, should I just hit my plus 2 dex modifier so it'll just give that plus 2? Because my
Yeah.
dex has
Just
a plus
roll a
2
D20
modifier
and
on
just-
it. So that
Just roll a d20 and add plus 2 on it, and then I'll do the
Oh,
same.
okay.
And we'll go from there.
okay.
So,
okay.
Miss, what would you like
Okay,
to
cool.
do?
Yeah. Well, I think the lifting competition sounds about right.
Okay.
These flabby arms right here aren't not gonna do anything for you in arm wrestling.
Very well.
And then I'm going to look to Kaelen and look to Angus and take a deep breath, and I'm gonna transform into a giant white polar bear
Awesome. This bear just
and roar.
Our apparatus just turns up in front. Aha! I see you have some skill. Lysandra! And Lysandra walks over, and as she walks up, she just laughs, and she turns into a brown bear.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
A strength of lifting,
This
then.
I feel like there's a racist joke here that I'm not gonna say out loud between these two bears.
The test of strength it is, then. Champions!
I pop.
There's a huge boulder just next to the camp. The one that lifted the highest wins. Who wishes to go first?
Since we won last time, I suppose you can go first.
Thank you very much, miss. Lysandra, do your worst.
Add bear to your animal.
You're welcome.
As she goes up to the stone, she tries lifting it, and she drops to the floor. It's a best of 3. It's a best of 3 tries.
Okay. You say that after you rolled.
No, sorry, I was meant to say that.
So she wasn't able to lift
No,
the
she
stone.
struggled. She tried lifting the stone up, and she just couldn't get a bearing. And her feet were slipping away, and stone went down.
You got this, Bear Straya. And I give her guidance.
Ooh, guidance. Nice.
You get a D4 on that check.
Okay, so I'm rolling a d20.
Oh, for
And then a
fuck's sakes.
D4.
+2.
Man,
Are these,
save
teddy,
that
are,
shit.
these, are these teddy bears or
So
actual
6.
bears?
Her bear form, she tries to lift the boulder up and dislocates a fucking shoulder or something, man. But gosh.
Literally matches each other.
Oh,
Both
right.
rolled 6s. So they both struggle, their feet just giving away, just digging in the mud, and just probably
Ooh.
taking on the new form. It's just, they're just not used to it, are they? So they're just struggling.
Yeah. I don't normally go this
Cassandra!
route.
Put your back into it! Natural 1!
Ah, yes.
Her shoulder goes.
So she dives into it, and you hear this almighty roar coming out, but it's just not moving. She sort of, in a bear way, just sort of bows to you, like, you're going.
Astraea walks up to that rock like, all right,
She didn't let me get it on.
let me see this do this.
Bear Strayer.
Do I still have that guidance like the whole time? Or is it just
It
once?
lasts a
I
minute,
don't
doesn't it?
think.
A minute?
Okay. The bless has gone down, so you don't have that, but you
Yeah.
do. I thought it was one use, which is why I was trying to get in there before she did the second roll. I'd be
right,
like,
yeah.
all right, man, she got it. She got, or she didn't get it. You got this, girl. And I want to keep doing that if I can.
Okay, that's fine. I'm all up for that.
Okay, yeah. Thank you. So yes, you do
Okay.
have it then.
It's a cantrip, isn't
so...
Less?
It is a cantrip.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah!
nice.
Fair play.
I'm not even going to roll the rest. I don't need
Yay!
I
Bear
mean,
Strayer.
to.
You walk up and your feet get a grounding that you never felt before. Your sort of inner strength, you're starting to feel this beast as just sort of, you're getting used to being a bear now, and you just, and this, you lift it above your head as high as you possibly can.
Yeah.
Nice.
Goes on the floor.
I drop it, and you see the bear go. "Hoo!"
Right. Final lift. Orvin just shouts over, "Come the fuck on, what have I got to do with the fucking work around here?" Natural 20.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Natural 20 on my Magic the Gathering dice.
Oh my gosh.
boom.
She walks over
Boom.
and she sort of picks it up on her knee and just flicks it up onto her chest and just... She does exactly the same thing. Puts it down. But as she done it, like, just sort of drool is coming out of her mouth and she just falls to the floor panting. And she's just like...
So hey, real quick, I look at Dane. I look over at Dane. Hey, so that means the best that she can do is a tie, right?
Oh, I'm sure we can come to some sort of arrangement.
No, it's my turn. I get my
Yeah.
third turn. So if I get this, I win.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
like, I go over and I rub your ears, your little pink ears on your head right there. I rub your ears, and I'm like, don't fuck this up. Be a hero. Don't fuck this
So
up.
just so you know,
Fuck this up.
just
No,
so
no,
you
no.
know, to lift it up to your chest, which is a win, is 15, and a 20 is to get it above your head. So we've both done 20.
Holy shit!
So
No, what you say, Angus, is don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up.
Jinsler, this is a repeated compliment for you. You do skill challenges so creatively, man, and I love a good skill challenge. For real, bro.
Glad to hear it, man.
It's fun.
really
They're
enjoy
fun, dude. They're fun.
All right.
So if she lifts this up at this point, she wins. Astraea does.
Yeah, she gets a
Because
15.
I mean,
Nice.
even if I just
15,
lift it, yeah.
15 or above, you don't
she-
lift it if it's below 15.
Yeah. If she fails, we're tying, or she's tying.
Yeah,
so
we have to do something.
whenever I rub her ears and I give her the guidance, I'm like, you got this, be a hero.
And I
As you-
stomp
as you go
over
to
there.
lift it, Buttercup gives her.
Thank you, baby girl.
That's even better than my fucking guidance right there, man.
Okay, that's +2 plus D4.
You can't
So that's
get it.
10. Oh, 14. So I don't lift it. I didn't even think about the math
You
until
start
I
getting
rolled
up. You
it.
start getting up onto your knee and falls onto the floor. You just stand back defeated. And Dane's just like, well, looks like we have an impasse. Tell you what. Let's have an eating competition.
Oh God.
Oh, Angus! Angus!
Bring out the pies!
Oh, Angus! This is where you shine! Redeem yourself!
Angus's lip starts to quiver, and he dabs a little bit of the blood off of his mouth, and he takes like the wad of cotton or whatever he has crammed between his teeth, and he's like, he pulls that. I'm not done with you guys. I'm not done with you guys.
Why is he got all camp?
Astraea's gonna pat him on the back and give him guidance, and she's gonna say, "This is your time to redeem yourself."
Why is he gone really camp?
Hilarious.
I'm not done with you guys.
Bring forth the pies! So, out walks. Who's left? I'm trying to think who's left on my bloody...
Nessa or
Nessa.
yeah,
Nessa.
I wrote it down.
Thank you, mate. Nissa.
Nissa. Sorry.
Nissa walks out with 2 pies. Orvan comes out too, puts two pies on as well, and there's 3 big apple pies left. Nissa sits down. She's a scrawny little elf. She's got a dark hunger in her eyes, and she's looking at you like this. You think you can eat, do you? Angus.
Angus looks at her, and I don't know. I just stare her down, man. Like, I just look at her. I size her up, and
I once saw Nissa out-eat 4 grown barbarian men.
See, the difference is that we need this win. You want it. There's pie involved. I've got this. And when I say I got this, I use thaumaturgy, and my eyes flash a little sparkle in them.
Right, we're going to be rolling con saves against each other. So it's just your modifier.
So, okie dokie, she's going to win, but I'm going to eat pie. See, at this point, I don't lose.
Does guidance work on con saves?
No, bless wood, but I've already burned that.
Oh, okay.
Can I?
That's all right, Con.
No, can I ask a quick question?
Yep.
I have a certain potion of luck I acquired from a jail, pyramid type jail thing. Would that work on con saves or
not?
not?
I actually bought it from Timmy.
Oh, we did buy it from Timmy, you're right.
It puts +1 on any roll. For like 1 minute.
On any roll?
For 1 minute, so...
No, okay, carry on.
All right.
Okay, for a minute, it puts +1 on every roll that you do in a minute. That's what I meant to say, sorry.
So even a con save?
Any roll is +1.
So can I walk up, take out the potion of luck, and sort of slide it into the pie that he's eating?
There's 3 pies. Which pie are you putting in?
Oh, the first one, maybe.
Okay. One that's right in front of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine.
Okay.
All right.
So on the first roll, you haven't got +1.
Okay.
Yeah, we're looking at an 8.
We're just pieing off again. There's no DC. It's just who gets the highest.
Okay, pie off.
Pie off.
14.
Cool.
Nissa smashes you with your teeth. You're feeling a bit of pain. You're wincing a little bit. You're just like, and it's the first time anyone's not seen you destroy a pie. Nissa's like,
You can do it!
I look over at her.
You thought you said you could eat?
Ooh, I look over with bitter contempt. And, hey, DM, if there was ever a point in time where I wanted to conjure up enough hate to make a person vomit from the Whispering One, it would be now. It would be now.
This is perfect for that.
Contempt and loathing. It's the dark side, bro.
Roll a d20.
Got you, baby. Let's find out what happens.
I never saw that. I don't know this exists.
Oh!
Yeah!
I use the dark side to win a pie eating contest,
Yes!
motherfuckers.
You saw as she says it to you, like, and you look below the table, and the little veins a black vein starts coming up the side of your neck, and your hand, a dark power energizes in your hand, and she just goes, "Muh, muh, muh." And you're sat on the other side, still just like.
Then I'm
still eating.
Then I take that finger, one finger, put it in my mouth. I'm like, man, I can keep mine down, but
it doesn't count.
Look at
She
that.
didn't keep it down.
I'll allow that
Look
to
at
happen once per long rest. That sort of manipulation. We'll talk about that later.
I bet. Yeah, we can definitely. There should be consequences.
Yeah. Stay behind after
We'll
class.
We'll discuss your behavior later.
Thank you.
That was very creative. I loved it.
Yeah.
So now he's like drank that potion.
Now you have
too?
+1 on your rolls for a minute.
Okay.
Thank you. So it's next pie.
You first.
It's going to be a modified 20. Dirty 20.
Dirty.
Here we go.
17.
Oh. Oh.
So with the pace that Nisa's doing, she's like, and she just look over and you've already got an empty bowl and you're like that.
Oh my god.
I do believe that it makes you the champions. And he slaps Nissa in the arm and she's like, oh, wow.
Wait.
Astraea's gonna use...
It makes me the pie champion.
Oh my god. I don't even know if I want to do what I was about to do. Astraea uses druid craft to make confetti fall down on top of glowing, sparkly confetti fall down on us because we're winners.
When you go back to Maiden Shield, you let them know. Pie eating champion.
I must say, you truly are heroes. And he throws his 10 gold coins on the table at Kaelen.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you can keep it since you're the only one who had money to put up against that.
I take my hat off to you. You don't look like a bunch, but you really have got what it takes. The 4 fangs, the 4 tusks, bow our heads to you. And they all just drop down to one knee.
I'm going to look at my boys.
What do we call you people?
I'm going to look at my boys. I'm going to be like, we really should make a name.
Shit. Yeah, well, we didn't even think about this.
So they all took a knee to us in honor and acknowledgement. Humbly, I go over and collect the 4 teeth that I've lost, and I give each one a tooth. And as I do, I say, "You already know my name. You already know my name. You already know my name."
No, you already know my name.
Yeah.
You already know.
I felt like I needed to go grab like a ball of cotton and put it in my mouth, but I didn't have anything. I'm so sorry.
Dane just looks at you and goes, "Not quite a tusk, but it will do." Puts it in his pocket.
I'm gonna go out there and say, what would you call us, Dane Blackthorn?
A name of a party is something that comes deep within from heroic feats that have been accomplished. What do you want to be called? What have you done? Who are you? Where's your being belong?
That's deep. We've
really gonna have to think on this more. I think.
Yeah. That's food for thought, and that's food for thought.
I'll just
otherwise you'll be like the bumbling bees or something stupid.
Angus, food for thought that Angus will eat, and we'll decide on the road.
Well, we'll just call you deputies for now.
So
deputies, yeah.
So Dane, I was curious. Now that we're done with the competition and all that, Can I get that other pie?
Nisa!
You earned it.
And Nisa brings out 3 pies and just puts them on the table.
I'm not eating them right now, man.
Take them. Take them. You've earned them.
Astraea's going to quickly grab one of those pies for herself before Angus can get all of them to himself. I never got a pie. I never got a pie.
Loot. We got pie loot, dude. That's awesome.
Bring out the drink, Orvin. And he brings out rolls out a big barrel of ale. And it sort of stops, kegs it, slaps a tap into it, and shall we drink? And
Hey, cheers.
they invite you to stay for the evening,
Cheers.
and
I
you
accept.
camp with them for the evening.
Share stories, ambitions.
Exactly that.
All of it.
Legends are told, myths are told. You swap stories of Wasafir. You tell them about what's happened to you in the past. They tell you about what's happened to them, where they've come from, you know. The cultists, they'll open up a little bit more. You know, they do say that they were hired to kill cultists, and they were actually, unfortunately, relieved of that contract because they didn't perform the duty properly. And it goes into the night. You don't need a watch. You can all have a long rest because Orvin and Nisa stand watch for the evening.
Awesome.
Nice.
Clicking the buttons.
Because you went through the night, you actually met them in the evening, so that was an evening affair. I know the day that it was on the day. So that day you travelled 15 miles because you went through the night.
Wow.
Christ.
So we're close. Like
I was gonna ask Dane around the campfire how far are we from Evermourn?
we're probably less than a day, right?
Evermore,
15,
a
30,
good day's travel, I'd
58.
say. If you continue on the eastward road and bend round to the right as you hit the Great River, I'd say you're around 12 miles.
Oh, fantastic.
This is the morning now.
Nice.
All right. As we're breaking down and everything, do we call you Sir Dane?
Are you an
Would you
actual
like?
knight?
Would you like that?
He leans into you and he goes, "That's what I tell the ladies."
Fantastic.
Astraea
give him a-
swoons a little bit.
Yeah. I
Turns red.
give him a smile. Look. Last night, thank you for your hospitality. And I'm saying all this with the missing teeth. I just can't keep doing it. So I thank you for your hospitality. Thank you for sharing your mead and your bread and your meat. And you mentioned this is stuck in me. You mentioned that you were let go. You were let go from your service. You were released from your service.
Well, there was.
And then
Sorry.
I pull out my holy symbol of glamour, and I say, I think sometimes opportunities show up right in front of you. I know you're going back to Maiden Shield, but is there any way possible we could convince you to come back to Evermourn with us?
Unfortunately, young halfling, we are on a mission of our own. We've been commissioned by the god of Luminaris that we need to head in towards the Spire Peaks. There's been murmurings of evil in those lands, and we have to investigate up towards the Frosted Observatory.
All right.
Yes, there's been battles in the village just south of. Do you know the Frosted Observatory at all?
I'll look at Astraea like.
Nope.
There's a strange. There's a strange plague
I've heard
that
of
hit
it.
the town, and we've got to head in that direction to see if there's anything underway.
Astraea looks visibly worried at this point.
Yeah, so does Angus, because Brisby's at the foothills. That's concerning.
Well,
Has it breached? Has it? You said it's in.
So no, it's really there's a small hamlet just south of the Frosted Observatory. It's overcome. People dying day by day. It's not gone as far as some of the border towns around the Spire Peak at the base, but a lot of the villages and hamlets inside of the
Spire Peaks is actually have been consumed by this plague.
Well, Astraea is going to take his hands and look him directly in his eyes. Well, I wish you very good luck on your journey. And please do what you guys do best.
Lose at pie eating competitions?
I
They-
said best.
And they took
Normally,
the nice
normally when
finishing.
y'all chuckle about that, and Angus at that point, uncharacteristically, there is no chuckle because he has a look of worry on his face immediately. Because the first thing that comes to mind is Brisbee. There's something wrong in Brisbee. I mean, it's south of there, and it's a small little burg, if you will. He's nondescript about it, and it could be my home. So I don't say that out loud, but like everybody's like, ah, ha, ha, and I'm all like, oh no, and I go to the wagon. I'm getting back.
Yeah,
wagons are
very
packed.
grim.
Wagons are packed, and you wave farewell to your new allies. They're visibly more armored than you. Their horses are armored. They wear plate armor. You guys are more
Yeah.
concealed than they are.
Before we head out, I'll just say to Dane, Dane, sorry, I don't know if you saw anyone from the Sunvale Guard that towards Evermourn that you may recognise, or I think his name was Lorik, was it?
Lorik.
I don't know if you know a Lorik. Lorik Light One?
Light
think his name
one.
was-
Yes. Yes. We shared a drink with him.
Ah, where? Fantastic. We're after him.
He
He's
mentioned.
a friend.
Yes, we had a drink with him in a little hamlet called Stonefield. Not too far, but
Okay.
probably about 8 miles north of here, not in the direction of Evermourn.
Stonefield or Stone Shield?
Stonefield.
Stonefield. I wrote it down wrong. No problem.
But he did. I hate to tell you this. He left that hamlet the morning we did on horse towards Evermourn.
Yeah. Did he say where he was going?
Oh, to Evermourn, he said.
He's going to
Toward the
Evermourn.
Evermourn.
Sounds like you
wicked.
share the same path.
It seems so. Our paths hopefully will cross.
This was not
Very
but
soon.
2 weeks ago.
Okay. Did he say what he was doing? Was he with anyone? Was he on his own?
It was on his own solo. No, he was just we played
Solo.
dice, drank beer, swapped stories, but he didn't really tell us what his task was. He seemed he did allude to it being a secret task, so we didn't want to pry.
His demeanor, did he seem himself? I don't know if you knew him very much, but did he seem okay? Was he
He talked about his
possessed
wife,
at all? Was he
missed his family, but he said he's he seemed a man of honor. He was proud to be doing what he had to do.
okay? And you said you were heading to Maidenshield, or
No, we're heading to the Spire Peaks.
oh, Spire Peak. Sorry, yeah. Okay. Well, fantastic. Thank you for the information, and I will let you get on your way now.
It's been an absolute pleasure.
It does.
4
It does.
tasks. Move out. And they just.
We
Pulling
really
their
need a
car.
name. That's so cool.
3 molars will be.
Oh God.
Something that Angus hasn't got anymore.
yeah.
You head
Oh,
on
it's
to
so
your
much.
last
Not
day
mine.
of travel.
Astraea and the boys. Thank you, Butterknife.
I put in chat if anyone's got any suggestions of names for the group.
Oh no,
Oh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous.
That is dangerous.
So did you say you needed one more roll?
One more roll.
I think
It's
on
Kaelen.
our end. It's on
It's Kaelen,
Kaelen. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, for what? Sorry. What am I rolling?
This
Just
is our
a D20?
daily roll to see how well we travel.
Just a D20 or
Just a
Yeah.
D20, please.
a 15?
15.
Okay.
Okay.
Kaelen has one horn. Does he get a modifier? Because he has one horn. No.
Not like a disability or something.
Sorry,
Right.
just
Well,
look it up.
I've got 1.5 thorns actually.
1.5 ones.
Please hold. I'm just looking up my info. I've got so much
It's-
info, it's nuts.
It's not a disability. like he collects a check, you know, like
He was prepared, but literally prepared if we went north, south, east, west, anywhere.
excellent.
As you set out on your cart, you're heading down the path, and the road starts to get a bit more civilized. It's turned from a mud track to a cobbled road, with small walls lining the road. Out of nowhere, Buttercup comes to a complete stop.
Oh shit, Astraea, what did you
Whoa.
do?
Nothing. I'm gonna use speak with animals and ask Buttercup, what's going on, baby girl?
Did somebody fall down a well?
His face, go on.
Stop. Had to stop.
Why? What's wrong?
Goblin.
Goblin?
And as you see,
Says there's a goblin.
as you shout goblin, please hold.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
I thought the next line was
Roll
gonna be,
initiative.
I thought the next line was going to be these nuts.
If my best friend Tater were here still, she
Yeah.
would have said it in chat.
most of chat said these nuts.
Thrash fish.
A goblin appears, and he's came out of invisibility. And he's like, "Oh my god, you gotta help me! You gotta help me! They're coming to get me! I didn't mean to do it! It's not my fault! It's not my fault!"
Sorry. What's the problem?
Fish didn't do it! I didn't mean to do it! I help!
Whoa. Calm down. What did
And
you do
as-
or didn't you do?
Oi! You bloody goblin! And two thugs run down the road.
Oh no! Get behind us!
And he runs down towards you. That goblin owes my master some money. Turns out he stole quite a bit. Slugar Rex is not happy, and when he's not happy, we do his bidding.
Oh fuck. Kaelen takes
I'm gonna
Kaelen takes a very sheepish back seat in this situation.
I'm gonna send a message to the goblin. How much money did you steal?
He's you can hear him counting.
Like 15 platinum.
What'd you do with it?
Did it?
Is it in your pockets?
Might be. Who's saying this?
We'll help you out if you split it with us. 50-50.
Oh. Okay. Done.
I sent a message to Kaelen and the same message to Angus. He's gonna split 15 platinum with us, 50-50 if we help him out.
Please help me. Lady with the voices in the head. Let's go.
Nah, you're coming with us, sunshine. And they start walking down there.
Not today, sir. And I'm gonna jump off of there and I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on the one on.
Boom.
Shit.
Oh,
Straight in
shit,
there.
man. We just went hot.
She's worse
We
than
just
me. She'll do
fucking-
anything for platinum.
Astraea's like that much money? Fucking kinetic hot, dude.
Oh,
Jesus.
It's got the
Hang on,
music
then.
rolling. Hang
No,
on.
I'll do it. I'm on it.
Right. Okay.
On the one on the right. Or, yeah, my right.
Okay, I'll let you fire that, and then we'll roll initiative. So if you can fire, let me drag up his info. Hang on. Oh no, my
Right, it's
my
20.
pad's died. Hang on. Me,
Would you like us to
To
wait
hit.
to roll initiative?
Yeah, 2 seconds.
No worries.
My iPad with my information on it just died on me.
You're right,
Astraea, I
Salty.
didn't expect you to throw this shit out there straight away. Kaelen starts panicking. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
You just never know.
It's like Angus was like ignoring everything
Yeah,
until
Kaelen was
guiding,
happy to chill, yeah.
yeah, until the guiding bolt went off.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like I lick the pie filling off of my fingers and I stand up out of the wagon, dude. Like, what's going on? And she's all, oh, there's like goblin and shit.
So I've got it. I've just had to go into the website to get it. Cool. Okay. So, first of all, I'd say roll your attack.
I did 22 to hit.
22 to hit. 22 hits.
Mm.
All right. So that's
Oh my
22
Jesus,
damage.
fuck.
22 damage.
Yes, sir.
Jesus!
And whoever hits him next gets advantage.
Right. Okay. Let's roll
Fuck
initiative
it up.
time, guys.
When I go all out, I go all out.
Yeah, don't fuck up out.
Oh, I gotta roll my initiative too.
Right. What we got?
Oh, shitty initiative.
I got a 13.
Angus has a 10.
Yep.
And Astraea got a 2. If I still had to roll or not.
No, you got
Or
4,
am I-
I think.
There
Or,
are 4.
oh, I got a 4. Sorry. I got a 4.
So we got a 13, a 10, and a 4.
Do we roll for Buttercup? Or are you going to
She's
roll?
tied up, mate.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
of course. Fucking
Yeah.
Astraea.
Blame it on us.
Oh, also, 4 for Rusco as well.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you so much
All
for
right.
the
The
sub.
sub, Barlow.
Thank you,
Thank
buddy.
you.
You legend.
Okay. Interestingly,
This went sideways.
Couldn't help myself.
Got excited, didn't you?
I'm
Talk,
just
talk
right-
shit.
I was like, all
Sorry.
right, let's do this.
I have all the stats written down, and I've had to get it online, so I'm a little bit.
I love it.
Out of it.
I love that there's like this moment where there's this goblin negotiation, and then immediately it all pops off, and then out of game we roll initiative and we all suck balls. So like in game we're all taken back by her actions, so we're like
Yeah.
low in the initiative order. We're all like, what did the fuck? What?
She,
We're like
she
off
just
guard.
absolutely nuked one of the fucks. And we're like,
For
what the
22.
fuck is going on?
That's a good point. He's took that damage, hasn't he? So that's Fug number 1 has taken 22.
See, when it hits, it actually hits.
And he is.
So it just goes-
He's on the floor and he is smouldering, absolutely smouldering. And he just, oh fuck! And he sort of looks up here. It's actually Fresh Fishes go first, and he is going to use his full movement to run around the back of that.
Can you zoom in? I want to see what this kid looks like. Oh, he looks mint. I like it.
That's great. That's great.
Love it.
That's Fresh Fish.
We gotta get that up in the campaign stuff on the Discord, man.
Oh, it's
those photos
all
up.
ready to go. All ready to go.
Nice.
Right, next up is Fug number 2. This fella. What the fuck you done to my mate? And he is going to... these guys have multi-attack as well.
Oh,
Yes, they don't fuck around.
Oh shit.
They didn't have multi-attack until we had a good encounter with the fucking heroes, the adventurers. Now they got multi-attack. Beefing the shit up on the fly.
I'm all a bit of funk because I had it. Right, he is going to pick up it off of his back. He's going to draw this huge crossbow. He's going to point it at Astraea. He's going to take a shot. And that is a 14.
Doesn't it, bitch?
Oh.
fires this crossbow at you, and you just dodge out of the way. He's like, fuck! And he is gonna run towards you. Dum, 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 dum. And that's the end of his turn. Right, Kaelen, you're up.
Which took the absolute nuke
This
that
guy up
Astraea fired off?
This guy up
The
here.
one at the top, okay. So I'm going to hop down, run with dagger and brand new funky sword in hand.
Oh, the sexy sword.
Oh yeah.
Sexy
I'm
sword.
not sure you can get
You know,
there.
No, I'll run to the closest. Well, unless he's 30 feet.
Oh, he's 30 feet, exactly. Nice.
Got
Get
it.
in.
Yeah.
And then I will take a double swing as my action. So I will swing with a brand new spunky sword.
So you pull out the Iron Fang.
Iron Fang. Oh. 7.
It also
Damn
does
it.
1 damage of cold as well.
Oh, is it +1 or is that already added?
I don't know. What's it said when this come up on your end?
Nothing. Hang on.
Can you hover over it or something? See if it shows
fix
it.
Oh, it looks fucking sex.
Homebrew,
If
baby.
you're 5, you
homebrew.
gain plus.
Yeah, baby.
You gain.
You basically plus. It's +2, so you +1 attack and you +1 cold. That's my anticipation of it. I haven't tested it out in battle, so.
I don't know if I add it manually or if it's done it on D&D
Well,
Beyond.
you rolled a 5.
Yeah.
No, you
I
rolled
rolled
a
a
2.
2.
You +5.
+5.
Yeah, no,
Plus
+5.
one?
+5 is correct. It's +3, +2. So it's one of that.
Okay.
So yeah, you
That's
hit
shit.
him for 7.
No, that's to hit, isn't it?
That was a 2-hit roll.
Oh, that was a hit roll.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
But,
no, that's
we've
not-
confirmed.
Hang
But
on.
we've confirmed. that
That's
it's right.
that's just you swinging. That's nothing to do with the sword.
Yeah, yeah. No,
so-
no.
no. Sorry, that was me. Fucking. I thought you'd hit him. Sorry.
No.
You missed. You swing. Missed him.
Okay,
What about the other
I'm gonna-
shot?
Gonna go into dagger.
Right. Fine. Let's go.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. 10?
Hmm.
Swing the other way, and he boom, misses. He dodges out the way again. Useless.
So,
you can see.
bonus.
You can see he's looking at you like. Do I fucking know you?
I don't have any movement left, do I?
No, you ran
That
30
was-
feet,
Exactly 30. Okay, I'll have to stand.
and he's sort of looking at you. He's eyeing you up.
Yep,
Right, we're over at Angus.
fine.
You had that was the one that I hit, so you should have had advantage on that guy.
Oh, okay. Roll again.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
What, on both?
Nice catch. No,
Yeah.
Just the
just one.
I
first
just
one. It
remembered.
would have been on the short sword attack. 15.
Boom.
15.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Good job.
Yes.
Good fucking call, teammate.
no, sorry. Forget that one. That was a dagger. I've miscalculated.
Oh, we should have
Plus
taken the
3.
dagger.
No, hang on. And then I got the 2, so that's 5 damage.
That's not plus in the. That is plus in the cold damage. So 5
I think-
damage.
I think it does it automatically,
Yeah, it
mate.
does, mate. Yeah. It's because
Yeah.
I designed it this morning. 5
Oh,
damage.
nice.
So you stick the sword straight in his stomach, and he's.
Yeah.
He recognized you. He looked at you. I know you.
Rup, rup, beep, rup, rup, beep.
Angus, your go.
Angus sees. Was it thresh fish? Is that fresh? Thresh. Thresh fish.
I love this goblin already.
I whip the side of the canvas open so I can see the goblin, and I smile a toothless grin, and I go, "Hey, I'm Angus, in here!" And I reach a hand out to pull him into the wagon, pull it into the wagon,
Okay.
whatever it may be.
You use your action.
I don't know
to
the
pull him in.
gender, so yeah, I do.
I don't think he knows the gender. If I'm honest.
Right,
It's a
right. So
goblin.
I'll use my action. Yeah, I'll use my action to pull him in, and I'm like,
Okay.
"Hey, I'm Angus. Do you like pie?"
Hold them in the. Is that what you say?
I love pie. I love pie. Pie. Yeah.
All right. So we got a deal worked out. You sit right here, and I pop my head up, and I assess the situation, and I see what's going on, and I used my standard action to help him.
Mm-hmm.
So my turn is done.
Okay. Over to Fug number 1. Fug number 1 just sort of stands up and just looks at Kaelen's like, "Oh, you fucking, I'm gonna gut you like a fish, boy." And he's gonna
Like a
Called you
fresh fish.
boy.
picks his mace up
Rude.
and he gets multi-attack. So that's a 13
Misses.
and a 22.
Oh, just hit.
Justice.
The 22, he does 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Stuck on
So he
this.
just swings
Okay,
his mace up and misses,
take
and on
the-
the way down, he just bangs it on your back.
I'll take the 2 temp points that I got from my fancy little wisp, and
they
3.
they diminished at the end of your long rest. Sorry, you had, that was.
Oh, okay, so
that
it's
was
5.
yesterday.
Okay, 5 straight off. Okay, yep.
Do you still have your apricot tart?
I do in my back pocket.
Pass turn.
I'm gonna eat it mid-battle.
And we're on to Astraea.
Astraea is you're gonna see in an instant the thug that's next to her sees her there and then just sees mist replace her, and she's going to use Misty Step to move back out of his range.
Ooh.
Where to? Where would you like to go?
Just go follow the cobblestone back. Oh, no, the other way. I realize my pointing is backwards to you on the. Yeah, that way.
East.
There?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
And then she's going to throw her hands up into the sky, and you're going to see a bright ass beam of moonlight come down onto that thug as she
Fucking
casts
hell.
Moonbeam.
Nice.
Astraea's not fucking about tonight.
No!
So
All
guess
those
who found?
terrible rolls before. It's a con 14 save, by the way.
So
Natural
guess
one.
who found their roll? Boom! Natural one.
How much damage?
Yeah. So
A lot.
17 damage.
17.
Jesus
Yeah.
For the maiming.
Just a lot.
Woo!
All right, Gandalf. Look at out.
Right, man.
So he's just stood there with this almost like this absolute tube of light just penetrates onto the top of him, and he's sort of almost pummeled into the ground by the sheer weight of the radiant damage just going to. He's just and he gets up. His skin is just burnt. He's like being under a suntan, and he's just like he's got a sunburn all over his face, and he's just you're gonna pay for that. And it's on to fresh fish. Fresh fish.
Oh,
is-
God.
And he's sort of assessing the situation. He goes, "I got an idea!" And he jumps up and he slices the reins that are holding Buttercup in place.
Cool.
And
Oh, Christ.
Buttercup is free of her haunches. And she is 7, so she's down the line. Buttercup is now in the battle.
Unleash the Kraken! No, we have a Buttercup.
And that's the end of his turn. So it's over to Fug number 2. Fug number 2 is down here. He's looking, and he's going to charge. He's going to look back at his mate. He's getting his ass kicked. And he is going to attack Kaelen. So he's going to roll for a double-handed mace attack. It's a 23
Oh, fuck.
and a 22. 23 and 22.
Yes. Both hit. Yeah.
A 9. No.
What was it?
7 points of damage and
Yeah.
No, 8 points of damage and 7 points of damage. So you take a total of 15 points of damage.
Oh my
Bludgeoning
fuck.
damage.
Leave my mate alone.
Can I use a reaction? Oh, fucking, it's not working. So can I use a reaction that says, hold up. One reaction you take in response to being damaged by a creature within 60 foot of you.
Yeah.
Hellish rebuke.
Hellish rebuke, indeed. So I take a reaction and it's a dex. I think it's a dex 13.
What does it
Dex
do?
saving. I just basically deal
Take it out.
damage to the
Oh,
person.
It engulfs-
Yeah, I know the one.
It's an infernal thing. Yeah, he engulfs his enemy in flame.
Yeah. So I think you roll a dex of 13.
Dex. Let me have a look. Character. It's annoying. My pad's died. Dex. No, does a 8.
8. So I roll
Did you say your
3d10.
pants died?
He did.
My iPad.
Oh,
So
I
he
thought
takes
you said
20
pants.
25 25 of burning
Fucking-
damage.
Yes!
Boom!
Yes!
This is after you take damage, isn't it? So he's hit you. So he
Yes,
swings up.
yeah.
Boom, leave my mate alone, and almost immediately he just goes.
So it says you point the finger at the creature that's dealt you damage and momentarily surrounded by hellish flames.
Nice.
So yeah, he just
he falls to the floor, just crisp.
nice.
Where the fuck are we now? That was him. It's your go, Kaelen.
Oh,
Dang,
okay.
these thugs have a lot of
yeah.
help.
They're beastie thugs. I'm gonna.
He's dead.
He is
Oh, he's dead?
Okay.
a
Sorry, I
pile
said
of
Oh,
ash.
okay.
I'm gonna take a double swing again with my fancy ass sword. It's coming in at fucking crit. critted him.
Nice.
Yes!
Oh my
And
god!
then
Oh my god! My brain was. Hold on, man. My brain was somewhere else. You just critted that dude.
Yeah.
Yes!
Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! Okay, cool.
How do you want to do
and
this?
then
How
dealt
do you want to do this?
Yes.
13 damage.
How do you want to end these people?
Meanwhile,
So I'm
Angus
gonna-
has eaten all the pies.
No, Angus still has a turn. Angus still has
So-
a turn.
I'm gonna do, the gladiator style. So I've got a dagger and a short sword
I'm down.
in my hand, gladiator style, cross and wipe
Nice.
across the neck.
Just sort of.
Yeah.
And then as he comes down, go.
Yes,
Nice.
So
exactly.
bloody. It's so bloody.
Excellent, guys. They're dead.
Are you not
They're done.
entertained?
Okay, I know that whenever he kills him, he's combat's over, so we're not in a turn sequence.
Is it? Oh yeah, I was gonna say Is it over?
Yeah.
Is there any more
There's
bugs
nobody
coming? Okay,
So
cross switch.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna offer some kind of solace to the scared goblin.
Oh God, that was stressful. Thank you for saving me.
You,
Guys. Thank you for saving me. My name's Fresh Fish.
Well, Mr. Fish, I'm Angus Thistlebottom the 16th, and you are in good company right now. You are safe, sir. Now, what's the deal you have with my friend? You have some money or something?
There's no deal.
You owe somebody something, or what? Well, what's going on?
I knew it!
Help a fella out. What's going on?
Okay, all right. I owe you some money.
You owe who some money?
7.5 platinum, please. Astraea comes up to the cart and puts her hand.
Literally, I'm stalling him so she can get up here and collect. What do you mean?
just-
What do you mean?
He just reaches into his back. So he's got an apron on. He just reaches into his apron, just lugs over.
Take it. Thank you for protecting me.
Thank you.
I tell you
I
what.
was worried about that, though. I was.
Now that we're flush here like that, good sir. Are you hungry? I'm
Uh-huh.
dying.
Oh yeah.
I'm dying over here.
What's
Fuck you.
how much gold is a half a platinum? Is it 500?
5 gold.
No. A
Five
platinum
gold?
piece is 10.
75 gold you just got.
Yeah, a platinum piece is 10 gold.
Oh, okay. So 75 gold. That's easier for me to understand. We're putting it that way.
So, sorry, just to cut in a little bit. When Angus and Astraea are exchanging pleasantries with Fresh Fish, Kaelen will sort of twitch and throw a hood over his horn and walk up to Thresh with the dagger that he's just decapitated the guy with, and sort of hold him up to his throat and say, you know, what was the name you mentioned earlier? You said something about Mr. Rex?
Slugar Rex.
Who? Who is it?
Slugar Rex.
Slugar Rex. And
Slugar
how do you know
Rex.
Slugar Rex?
Stole his money.
You stole his fucking money.
I stole his money.
Why did you steal his fucking money?
He kept me a slave my entire life, and all I done was gut fish.
He kept you a slave. You're not working for him?
I worked for
He
him.
kept you a slave.
I worked for him, but I was... kept me in the kitchens just since I was a wee bane. Just chopping fish.
Where do we find him?
Blackwater, but I ran off months ago.
He's still in Blackwater or he's here?
Don't know.
Tell me where he is.
I don't know. I don't know where he is.
Okay. I'll drop him slowly. Poor guy.
Friend, it is your lucky day. It is your lucky day. You are not dead. You get to live to see tomorrow. Maybe.
Okay.
We could be called the fishmongers.
So now that
With
those
a
two
PH.
thugs aren't are on your ass, what's your plan there, friendo?
I have no idea. I literally, I saw the opportunity to run, and as I ran out of the room, there was a big chest. So I took as much platinum as I could, and I ran out the door. I'm quite good at going invisible, you know, from time to time. My mother was half gnome, you know.
Really?
So, I just ran out the door and ran away.
I mean, you were a cook? You were a cook? Astraea over here.
And he sort of looks proudly.
Fishmonger by trade, but, you know.
Ooh.
I smell.
Seems well, you know what? I didn't want to say anything, but you know, you can fix that. Hey, Astraea, maybe this fella could be like a sous chef or something. What if you
It could get us the fish we need.
You could be a prep cook. You could prep cook. Camp
Do
cook.
it for me.
I don't know, friendo, but I think that it is Glamar's grace that you are not laying in a puddle of your own blood.
I don't know who it is, what it is, but I'm happy.
He's just tucking into a pie.
Yeah, right?
These are good. These are good.
So, with that, unless there's any kind of further questioning from you two, Kaelen, Astraea? Yeah.
No, Kaelen's done the most amount of questioning with the dark side of Kaelen that he wanted to, and he's sat on the back of the wagon now, just with the hood up.
So, I ask because while he's consuming whatever food stuffs he's consuming to placate him, I'm going to spend that duration straight mission-style preaching to him about Glamour, because he doesn't know who Glamour is. So, like, I feel like the Jehovah's Witnesses or whatever, like I got in the door, so now you have to listen. That's a bad example, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
That's all.
Heading off.
So, as he finishes, as Angus finishes preaching to him, I said, "Look, Thresh, sorry about earlier, and
It's okay. You can call me Mr. Fish.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Fish. Sorry.
Manners don't cost nothing.
You cheeky little shit. Sorry. Sorry, you mentioned a name, and I do apologise. But where exactly are we? I mean, this looks like a very well maintained road. Are we close to anywhere, or where have you run from?
Evermourn. I ran away from Evermourn.
You ran from Evermourn.
Yeah.
How far
Wait, does
away
that mean
is
that
it?
guy that you were just asking about is there?
2 miles down the road.
Oh, okay, fantastic. Did you say you could go invisible?
Yeah, watch.
Oh, fuck.
A pie disappears.
You just see this pie getting demolished in front of you. Just,
Mr. Fish, this seems quite useful to go invisible or not, and
yeah.
we may need someone invisible if you'd like
I
to.
didn't know I could do it, and I just sneezed hard one day, and it went. I couldn't see my hands.
Would you be inclined to do a 180 and head back into Evermourn, or?
Sure.
I mean,
You folk looking after me? I don't want to get her. I'm a weak old man.
well, Astraea here is obviously you've seen what she can do.
Scary
I
mind
mean,
lady. Woo.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and very powerful, crazy shit nuke lady. I'm sure we'll protect you. But yeah, if you'd be happy to accompany us back to Evermourn.
I don't approve of slavery, so
not slavery, not
take
not
you.
slavery.
No, I was gonna say we'll gladly take you in as one of our own.
I mean, you could be like our guide, maybe, to Evermourn if you've come that way. We've never been.
Sure.
So, okay.
Also, if you want to catch fish, your off time for us that we can make for dinner, that'd be great.
Sure. Yeah.
he's just like, but that's what he doesn't know quite what to do. Like, this is like he's lived in a kitchen pretty much his entire life, gutting fish. He's just like, yeah.
You'll get to explore these lands you've never seen.
As long as there's no goblins, I hate goblins.
Aren't you a goblin?
hate goblins? Yeah.
I'm not a goblin. I'm half goblin. Half gnome.
What's the other half?
Yeah, which half? Which half? Show me.
This half's gnome. This half's gnome.
And he goes invisible.
The other half's goblin.
Okay. Point proven, sir.
Sorry to poke and prod with the questions, but you said you worked in a kitchen. Was that in Blackwater, or was that here?
I used to be in Blackwater, and then they took me on. I went on a ship, and I ended up at Lighthaven. Then we got off at Lighthaven, and they took me to Evermourn. I'm just like I'm like a slave, really.
Who's they?
Oh, just the bandits that work for Slugar.
And they're in
Those
Evermourn?
guys. Are they in Evermourn?
The bandits.
I don't know anymore. I don't know. I haven't been there for I don't know. I've been gone a couple of days. I don't know if they're still there. They're not going to be happy about this.
So sorry. Where did you run from? Evermourn.
Evermourn.
And who was holding you in Evermourn?
Horn out.
who was holding you in Evermourn?
Slugar's men.
Right. So Slugar's men are in Evermourn.
I don't know if they're there.
Slugar's not.
I don't know.
What do you know, Mr. Fish?
Oh my god.
Right.
I was with
We are
Slugar's
gonna-
men 2 days ago. And now, I don't know. They might not be there now. I don't know.
Well, let's head back to Evermourn and let's see if we can find them, shall we?
I know. I'm going invisible the whole time. I ain't got folk with my face around there.
Will you stay invisible? Yeah, sit in the back of the wagon with Angus.
And he disappears.
Yeah.
Hey,
He just sits in the corner and he's just eating his pie.
right on.
Oh, look at sort of Angus and Astraea. Do you want to head into Evermourn? I mean, we're pretty close now. Do you want to see how far we get? And
Yeah, we can. If he stays invisible and nobody sees him, I think
Oh, we
should
can
just
keep him
pass-
hidden. They keep it
passes, just passing through travelers for now.
Okay.
Because those guys can't go back and tell them
Well,
what we look like.
there's one that's a pile of ash and one that's missing a head. I'm not sure they're going to run him back. Let's trot down the road and do we want to try and stay concealed? Or are we just going to trot in? Or
Let's
I guess
go in like we're travelers. Let's.
Okay. Let's do it.
You
Fly casual.
Can I, as we take off with the wagon, as we go past the decapitated grunt, I'll just take a real mental note of what they look like and how they're dressed and stuff.
As you reattach Buttercup, sit on the wagon, put the canvas over the back with Angus and Fresh underneath. You ride off up the road, up and just browse onto, just literally breach the hill. You go past the decapitated body and the burnt to a crisp, sundered carcasses left in the middle of the road. Sort of go over them. And as Buttercup browses the hill,
Kaelen.
the sun is setting all around, and you can just see the sun in the distance just starting to dip below the sunrise, and you can see Evermourn in your sights. A dark, creepy town.
Ooh.
This looks pretty.
Oh, what's in the window?
That's the end of the
Creepy.
session. We'll meet up next time.
Fantastic,
Oh,
sir.
That was great.
Good job. Kudos to you, Jinsler. Good
Fair
shit,
Good
play.
friend.
episode.
That was
Yes, absolutely.
So fun.
Good, I'm
This
glad
is
you
this is how that magic happens, man. Like this shit's great. It's great.
That was fucking awesome.
I'm glad you enjoyed
That
it.
was.
Yeah. All right.
You made me
Was it-
turn into a bear. I've never anticipated actually using my wild shape.
Was there anything that we needed to go over in closing? Make sure people know where to go, or
Oh,
Roxy?
always.
Hit him,
That's
Roxy.
me.
Hit him with the facts.
Okay, guys, that was the best episode
Oh,
ever.
it's this way, right there, right by me, man.
Well, there's actual links they can click in Twitch down below. Yeah, so that's good. If you guys are new here, we've got a Discord. Join the Discord. We've got lots of people in there who just like to hang out and talk nerdy stuff like D&D. And I think earlier today we were talking about Star Wars D&D. So if that's your fancy, join.
Oh man.
We also run one-shots for the community and have other campaigns that we run through there as well. We've got our Power and Prophecy campaign tomorrow, and then Monday we've got Evermourn. And also, if you just tuned in today and you want to see what's happened in the past, YouTube. We've got all our videos and episodes up on YouTube, so check us out. And if you just
Good
like
shit.
looking at cool pictures, we also have an Instagram. So
Is it true?
follow
Is it
us there.
true?
The
Yeah, the end. Yeah, we definitely embrace anybody who wants to work the creative muscle that is used during this kind of social convention, man. This is our hobby. Come join us.
Yeah, we love it. And it's
Yeah.
always great to have people come in the chat, and it's an honor for us to do
At
this.
this
We love
point,
playing
for
D&D,
the four
and
of
this
us,
is just great.
it's not a hobby.
Dude, I got to sit around on a Saturday night and play a game with folk that allowed me to have a pie eating contest. That's
And lose-
beautiful.
And lose some
Beautiful.
teeth.
Yeah, I rolled for it, right? I mean, I kept it in the spirit of the game. I
Yeah,
rolled
we're gonna
for
have
it.
to redraw you. Everybody, thanks for coming.
How does
Thank
he
you.
grow
Good,
teeth?
good night, all, or good day, whenever you
Bye,
are.
guys.
Thanks for the subs,
Dad.
follows. Much appreciated.
Take it steady, guys.
Bye, guys.
Bye.